their military police with integrated terrorists, the legitimized governors who the Biafra people have voted out of power. The Ebubai Group, the Operation Udogachi, all these people, we peacefully told them to leave our nation. The legitimized governors are the ones that bring in the Fulani terrorists into Biafra land to kill our people, men, rape our children, rape our young girls and young women, burn our homes, burn our farms, destroy our businesses, destroy our farmland, kill our people, take away our people forcefully, kill them and harvest their organs. The legitimized governors, Soludo, Uswadi, Matitamba, and Co, are the ones that are bringing in these terrorists, giving them land in Biafra land, colluding with the traditional rulers to bring them in a bid to Islamize Biafra land, kill our people, take over our land. We have peacefully told them to leave our land. These legitimized governors that are killing unarmed, innocent indigenous Biafrans like Soludo, we told them to leave our land. Because they cannot continue to kill us. Kill our men. Forcefully remove our men from their land. The report is all over with everywhere. The Amnesty International have reported that many organizations have reported how the Nigerian state forcefully removed unarmed innocent Biafrans, kill them, lock them up in different cells across Nigeria, in different DSS dungeons, in different prisons, on the orders of Tinubu and Christopher Musa and their politicians that support what they do. The United States of Biafra must defend its people. We will not continue to allow these legitimized governors working closely with Christopher Musa and Tinubu to continue to kill innocent Biafrans without anyone touching. That is not going to continue. They are doing that by the minute. We have told them to leave Biafra land. They must leave Biafra land. They will leave our land. We will make them leave our land. Because we cannot cohabit with non-terrorists who are daily killing our people for nothing. Just because we are Biafrans is a sentence to death. Anyhow, either they bring you out from the public transportation where you are going, they handcuff you without committing any crime, they forcefully take money from your account without any authorization, they put you in their hands, they go through your phone without authorization, and once you are a Biafran, that is a church certificate for them. I am a Biafran. We all, every single person here, majority of them, we are Biafran. We are the indigenous people of Nigeria. That is what we are. We are not IPOB organization. We are not indigenous people of Biafra.
Biafrans, finally, our
second with the restoration.
Sorry, not Nigeria. We are indigenous people of Biafra, not indigenous people of Nigeria. The people that parade themselves as IPOB organization are the indigenous people of Nigeria. They work with the Nigerian state. They partner with the Nigerian state. They plot evil against the indigenous people of Biafra. People like Chike Dosia and Benjamin Madubuko, Chinasa Waru, these are the criminals that partner with the Nigerian state, with Christopher Musa, the one called Imamlawa. These are people that pretend and parade themselves as IPOB organization. They are the ones working with the Nigerian government. That is why we are the indigenous people of Biafra, not an organization. When you see them as indigenous people of Biafra opening offices, maybe in Germany, in France, anywhere, now they were fully aware. They know now the kind of growth is able to come at any moment. All of them are waking up from sleep, trying to open fake offices here and there. As an IPOB organization, there is nothing like IPOB organization in Biafra land. These are the people that have sold every single thing. Our onion duty and become standard. It's the security network that our onion did not become established to protect our people from those killing us. This IPOB organization, they turned them over to the delegitimized Southeast and South government, who they collect money from. And they use the majority of these people in the Ebubano Operation Udogachi, and they are the ones killing our people every single day. So we must be very, very clear. There is nothing like IPOB as an organization in Biafra land. Well, all of us are IPOB. We are the indigenous people of Biafra as citizens, not as an organization. So I wanted to make that clarification. So Biafrans declared their independence on 29 November 2024. We had that event in Laki, Finland. The only reason Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Bian Bono is fighting now, the kind of fighting simultaneously is because of what we are doing, what we have done, which nobody will stop. We have declared our independence. We've notified the Nigerian state and their agents to leave our land peacefully. Ask them to leave so that we can start rebuilding our land. They will leave our land because we've declared our independence. We are
Biafrans, finally.
We are both at home and abroad. We are building one of the best militaries in the whole world. We are building one of the police in the whole world. We have built all the secretaries, all the commissioners that we hiring, Biafrans, and are ready to start work immediately. Anything Nigeria in Biafra land at this time is illegal. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land. We have told them to leave. We sent the letter for them to leave. They must leave. We will make them leave our land. Because Biafra is a free nation. I want to also use this opportunity. Again, the defense is going to talk more on the biggest area of the defense, but I just want to highlight some of these things to Biafrans and to all the viewers, everyone listening to me. The United States of Biafra takes care of the security of our land. We will continue to protect our people. Because we are running a confederate system of government, the power to protect every state lies with the state governors and the state commanders. The state commanders have the power, independent power to protect their land. The governors are the chief security officers of their state. They have the power to protect their land. They have the power to protect their state. But I also want to use this opportunity to let everyone know that while we run a confederate state, our constitution also stipulates some areas of collaboration in certain areas, especially in defense, especially as we have a fluid state where we not fully protected almost all the parts of Biafra, which is what we are working towards. I can assure you as this, over 65% of Biafra land is fully secured. We will continue to build on that on this step of the way. Our military are spread out to the 40 states of Biafra at the state, community, and local level. Their task is well defined to them. Ensure there is no reintegrated terrorists in Biafra land. The United States of Biafra military goes through the best trainings we have in the world, internationally and locally. The Defense Secretary has been ensured that our military acquires the trainings they need to be the best soldiers in the world. That is why we're having so much success. We are not going to be like the Sioux state. We're not going to be like the Nigerian state. We are breaking something different. We are making something different. We are impacting our lives and the lives of our people every day with the standard that is experienced in the best countries in the world. That's exactly what we are doing. The enemies to the United States of Biafra are specific. We have our enemies, and that is those people that come to kill us. Those people that bring them in to kill us. It's not just who they are bringing. Who is bringing them in is as dangerous as those that they bring into our land. We will go after all of them because they are the ones killing our people. They are the ones terrorizing our people. They are the ones traumatizing our people. They are the ones making our people to flee from Biafra land and from Nigeria, to run away from Nigeria and from Biafra land. Because mothers fear that their children will be killed any moment if they are in Biafra land because of Christopher Musa. And for that, we will ensure and such killing stops. That is why they are our enemies. Thousands of reports. I text every day, thousands or every week of what Christopher Musa and Tinubu is authorizing their men in the police and the army to do to their country. Once you are a Biafran, automatically Christopher Musa and Tinubu, they tag you a terrorist. Once you are a Biafran, you are tagged a terrorist. Not anymore. Because we are not terrorists. I am not a terrorist. But that is the picture. The pictures all over. That's the picture they are painting every day. They either tag you a terrorist, or they tag you a terrorist financier, or they tag you a Yahoo boy or Yahoo girl, or they tag you a cult. Every male child in Biafra land, so Louisville, for nothing. These are innocent Biafrans. Not allow them to continue with this impunity and go to the enemy. So if you are anything wearing Nigerian police uniform, military uniform, security, you know that this because it's the right governor and constitution is just from them. I tell you today, this is their program immediately. They don't allow you to be in Biafra territory, continue to kill innocent Biafrans and get away with it. The only security allowed in the whole Biafra land is the Biafra Liberation Army and the Biafra Defense Force, who are well trained for that, who will never take the life of any Biafran, who will never engage in actions that are not of what international and local standards approved to the normal trade. They are the ones we want on our street. They are the only ones approved in our land. Any other type of force who are illegally currently occupying their foreign land and illegally, peacefully, at your back and leave their land. You have to leave because you are occupying a foreign land. We will make you leave if you do not want to live peacefully. I want to use this opportunity to let everyone listening that our military is being used both at the state level, at the county level, at the district level, and at the ward level. It's a grassroots military build-up. That is the way we want it. That is what we are doing. Because these terrorists are sending their people to the interior of their farm communities, unsuspecting areas. That is where Mr. Babusa and Tinubu is sending them to occupy our land. We will flush them out wherever they exist, wherever they go inside the Biafra land. The map of the Biafra land is all over. It is set. We sent it to the Nigerian state. We sent it to all the international community, all the countries that we objected with our independence. Almost all of them have the map of the United States of America. So the Nigerian state, you need to study that map and ensure none of your agents is within that territory of the Biafra land. I wanted to also use this opportunity to bring to the attention of Biafrans that the foreign state commanders are independent of each other. And I want to use this opportunity to clarify the paid agents of the Nigerian state that are going around parading lies and misinformation that some commanders in Biafra land are not being taken care of. And information is false. Ordinarily, we do not engage in giving information out. But on this specific note, we have to do it to ensure and let everyone, every military personnel in the United States of Biafra be aware that we as a nation now, nobody, all military personnel can be above the state, can be above the nation. No one. When people come to you as a commander in homeland and they tell you, because you have the gun, you have the power over the nation. Ensure, and I need you to know that those people feeding you with that information, they do not like you. They are not telling you the truth. We are building a democratic state, a democratic nation. No nation in the world. There's no democratic nation in the world where the military will wake up overnight and say they are going to war. No! The president of the country is the one that will declare the war before the military steps in. It is not the other way around. And it will not happen in Biafra nation. Those of you that are being misinformed by those paid agents of Hanese people or the legitimized governors, when they come to you to tell you that you have the power because you have the gun, and then that gets into your head, and you think you can threaten any Biafra. You think you can just say anything and get away with it. I'm telling you, we are running a nation. We are running a democratic nation. Your power as a commander can never, ever, ever be above the power of the nation. That is not done anyway. You are not going to be successful. So those mediocres that drum those ideas into your head that you have the power to do anything because you have the gun, move away from those individuals because they are the ones that will hurt you. And when they hurt you, they will turn around to look for somebody whom they would place in the person that hurt you. Move away from them. They come in different formats. Biafrans, you may have noticed recently, some paid agents of the Nigerian state coming out to say they are going to do fundraising for Biafra Liberation and Biafra Defense forces. These are people paid by the Nigerian state to realize what we have to. And what they do, they go to one or two individual commanders to misinform them of things that are not factual. The fundraisings we do every weekend is to build our new nation and also to help thousands of orphans that have been created by the Nigerian state and we start killing their parents, killing their fathers, who are the breadwinners in that family. So we have a very chaotic state in Devonland now, where we have thousands of children without fathers, thousands without mothers, thousands that cannot go to school because Nigerian state have killed their fathers, taken away their mothers, destroyed the businesses of their grandmothers, burned their homes. That is why it is the task of every Biafra in that para to continue the task of rebuilding Biafra land. It has destroyed. That is why we raise funds every day. We use those funds to help as much as we can with the little we got. Many innocent Biafrans that are being locked up in different cells across Nigeria and across Biafra land for doing nothing. Part of the money we raise is to use to bail these innocent Biafrans that have not committed any crime, except that they found themselves in a state called Nigeria because they are Biafrans. Tinubu and Bishop Amusa ordered them to be locked up. We have to continue to raise money to bail them as much as we could. That is not acceptable. We also raise money to ensure that our military, they continue to protect our land from these invaders sent in by Tinubu and Bishop Amusa. I want to use this opportunity to let Biafrans know there are some people who are paid by the Nigerian state that have met maybe one or two commanders in their project to tell them, publicly come out and say that people should stop raising funds for the United States of Biafra government. And those commanders, they talked to me. The reason they gave was based mostly on the misinformation from these criminals sent by the Nigerian state to stop the protection and the full restoration of the United States of Israel. According to this individual, he believes that he has been with Onyendu and the Kano. He has been with Simon Emma, a prime minister. He has a different assignment that he wants to do. He also said he is with the United States of Biafra government. But we have a defense team. And over time, not just myself, the defense team has been able to test the veracity of what this individual says. Be able to ensure that we all work together to remove these terrorists that come to our land to kill us. But for some reason, because this individual listen to these same agents of the Nigerian state, some of them been killed. But behind what they do is to collude with the enemies of Biafra, like Elias, the so-called lobby, and that is the ones that have sued the United States of Biafra government. They work, they collude with them. Then they tell this individual in Homeland to go and announce, because he is a commander with respect, that people should not donate to the United States of Biafra or to Dr. Uganda. Sometimes they personalize it to me, and that shows how ignorant they are. But the restoration of Biafra is not about Nigeria anymore. It's not about Africa. Neither is it about Simon, and neither is it about me. It is about the wish of the people to be free from a country that will each bring no terror, continue to kill its citizens. So that came to my notice. And that is why specifically the United States of Biafra is going to call on somebody like Buchuso. This government respects this individual so much. We respect him so well. He is the commander in Homeland, supposed to be. But because he is being misled, misinformed by some faithless individuals, the one that call himself Biafra United, somebody that has no faith. I've never seen, not in the time of our Prime Minister Simon Evans, that you have faithless individuals coming out just because of money that is not here to pretend as the freedom fighters, colluding with these state agents of the Nigerian state to disrupt what we are doing. And I've got reports that the United States of Biafra government is not giving somebody, we're not giving them resources. And therefore, these faithless individuals are trying to collude within to, let's go and respond and give the truth. So let's do this. But Biafrans must know the truth. And the truth is today, between February and remember, immediately after our declaration, the one called success is fired. He was fired. Because it's not true. It's not genuine. What some of us thought 7 months ago, some of them are seeing it just right now. But some people like Oge Cherry, the ones that are fed by the Nigerian state, they with these individuals to be pretending with I think that's another thing. There is only one government, the United States of Biafra government, which is as the de facto. All everyone is fraudulent. It does not exist. They never wanted our declaration in Finland. Most of you heard, I know what they did in Finland. All the plots, which they confessed publicly. They have a plan one, they have plan two. And their plan two was to ensure that this declaration never happened. They confessed it with their mouth. But thank God, that did not happen. We were able to declare our independence. We were able to let the world know we are a nation. Even when many thought that it will not be possible, we did it. From that moment, we have followed every template, yes, every template that was made for the restoration of this government. The committee that will take up the running of the new nation was established by our Prime Minister from day one of the declaration. And those are the people usually in the United States of Biafra cabinet. They failed in Finland to stop the declaration. Tinubu was not happy. Christopher Musa was not happy because the money they paid them did not achieve the results that they wanted. So what do? After the declaration, they started their chaos. They formed. They put themselves together, called themselves British. They call themselves British. There is not like just British. We are a government. The Biafra Republic's government in exile. It was registered, was a stepping stone for us to get United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra is a new nation. When they could not stop the redeclaration of Biafra in Finland, they jumped into the homeland front of the military, started manipulating them, told them to down the tools, started manipulating, destroying, lying. They did that briefly, but the spirit of Biafra was in charge. And at the end of the day, all the lies they were telling to those on front, they discovered that these are agents of the Nigerian state. That's why they all abandoned them. They abandoned them all. They abandoned them. And what do? They now came up with the CRC, which many of us know that on the well-constituted British cabinet meeting around October 2024, the British cabinet named through a vote of about 21 to 9 dissolved the CRC last year. These criminals paid by the Nigerian state, colluding with earlier to confuse those they could confuse. He told them to go ahead. That is not another year. I didn't look at it as another 550 something else anyway. And they constituted themselves into this chaos you all see everywhere. Then CRC. And they went into this either election or selection say there's electoral Nigeria or electoral Nigeria, whatever it is, but there was just no basis at all for their existence. If they were truly following the orders of the Prime Minister Simon, they don't care. If you people, they need to really don't follow the orders of your superior. The person you claim you are following, the person you claim is your leader, the person you claim you were running around when you were around, praising him, telling him my God, telling him all kinds of things, praising him, I study, that's all they do. But you never respected that establishment which at your boss was working for. No, you don't respect that. They went ahead and consider themselves. It's this users you see that parade themselves on Twitter, calling themselves CRC or whatever. They have no basis for any existence because CRC was dissolved by a well-constituted meeting of the British cabinet around October, November 2024. So what you see they are doing is what the alliance and the Nigerian state that is making them to stop us. That's what they advise them to do. And now, a few months after that, what do? The advisory committee or BSC, whatever they call themselves, the Prime Minister dissolved the advisory committee around March, April of 2024 because of the individual. This is not what this thing you see is doing now. We group it up. He's doing that long time ago. All you see is chaos everywhere. But we cannot have such chaos into our new nation. So the advisory committee that is finally controlled, they reconstituted the CRC that the British cabinet members from that PNC, they reconstituted the second ones. All to distract what we are doing, all paid by the Nigerian state and this area, their agents. How can areas, the so-called lobbies, be part of a government, be part of their government? They put areas who are supposed to be judged and nothing into their vote because he has an agenda to ensure that they continue. Now, where are they? The Africans of the world, ask yourself, where are these criminals? Where are they? That chaos you see them fueling, that's all they fuel around the Prime Minister. 247 that he was so tired of he was just waiting for the right time. God has been God is infinite mercy has done it in a miraculous way. Biafra has seen it. Chaos you see the bring. No respect for authority, no regard for Biafra. Nothing. When Benjamin or Marcus or Chidi don't say, we are pretending to be fighting for Biafra. People thought that they were real. It is only when Onyendu now become death that people now saw the criminality of this individual working closely, hand in hand, with the Nigerian state to stop Biafra restoration, working closely with the legitimized governors of the Southeast and South to stop Biafra. That is their only plot. Thank God they failed. It is the same thing that they use some of these individuals to be talking right now. So, Between February and April, I had a meeting with Group Tutu. Very nice guy, very nice person. Nice young man. But the Nigerian state will always use somebody inside to try and attempt to destroy individuals inside. And what I'm saying is not a concussion or anything, but I want the others to know so that when anyone is saying anything to any Biafran publicly or privately, ensure you are saying the truth. Because only the truth will lead us to the path where nobody can come out. I met with Tutu and I let him know now we're running a government. Maybe in the past, maybe there was a plan whereby you people are just doing your own thing and again, genuine people. And then he believes there are these few of them federal camps, about 3-4 of them. And we don't have any problem with that. But the thing is that now we are government, we must all work together. We must all work collectively to ensure that what we need comes very, very fast. And he was very, very happy. And I see about the 90%, I can say 90% of compliance happening in what we are doing, which the government truly appreciates. But because people have been working with different people in the past, we don't know their commitment. I don't know. I cannot solve a problem. I don't know. I cannot help anyone. I don't know their problem. The cabinet cannot solve a problem. They don't know where it's coming. That was why the cabinet of the United States of Biafra gave everyone, every commander, we give them the time to really think through everything they are doing and do the right thing. Nobody is forcing anyone to do anything. But the government has a structure that must be followed. The government has a structure that cannot be tampered with. And we believe that structure is to safeguard the security of everyone, whether our military, our people, and the whole country. So he was open to that. But every now and then, it seems there's something that is just making him sit back, which I believe, I don't know, only he can tell the effort. Every now and then, we discover this little city. And these attempts that because they have the gun, they will be the one in charge of the government, not the other way around. And I don't blame some coming from the place where they feel all along and what they've done all along. I truly understand. It will take a lot of reorientation and orientation for them to really understand how the running of the government works. And I'm really open to that. But I'm not going to be open to the point where it's because something that a tool for revenge or a tool for destructive what the government is doing. So between February and April, whatever is demand, we give it to him based on the resources that we have. And also based on the point that with time, we will be able, the defense team, again, I'm not telling any commander to come out openly for anything, because we have this criminal element inside and outside 247. So security and safety are number one priority for all Biafrans. Two meetings, 3 times with producer. He failed it. He didn't show up. He don't really. The first one was supposed to be a question and answer with Biafrans. It is important. Anyone on the bench with a high position in Biafran that you make up like and talk to your people. You don't have to share anybody your faith. But occupying a position like the Commander General of the United States of Biafra, it is critical, it is very important that you talk to Biafra. During that question and answer session, we invited, the cabinet invited, he refused to do that. He didn't talk to them. On the second time, the scheduled a Zoom meeting to meet with him and these few other individuals that work with him. He refused. He didn't come to that meeting. The defense and I scheduled another third meeting. And I think it's not about meeting or no meeting, because I already know where everyone is. The decentralization of the United States of Biafra military cannot stop. Nobody can do that. Because that is what the structure of our company requires. And I am very, very happy and excited where our government is and where our able-bodied men and women, where they are in unity protection of their state. So, even in the states where they are, we still have the command in those areas. My only thing is that we all must work together to move quickly in what we need to do. The equipment, the resources, the venues, in those areas, we are used by Biafra. I hope I told you. It is our one race and raise all that at every step of the way. So it all belongs to Biafra. Anyone working for Biafra must be accountable to Biafra. So again, I don't know what his mindset was, but it's okay. So between that February and April, we are giving everything that the department needs, and our finance will be able to put the figures straight here in this meeting of how much we expended just between 8 weeks of working with the children. He still wants to know. I love it. He's a very, very good guy. I like him. So everybody's thinking it's anything different. No. But we all must work together to be where we are. And it's okay. Somebody does not work together. There are people that were following government and the time. When the DOS told him, people it's absolutely okay to wait. Because only you know what you as only you can be kind of people. Only you know what you actually talk about. There are people that want to watch media. When watch media was told to back down. Some people following you say, you know what? I'm just tired. I'm just gonna wait. There are people that were without prime minister. And what failures took him, they were very, very depressed and disappointed. So say, you know what? Let me just wait until the chief comes out. BTM comes out. It is absolutely okay. But what is not okay is you are waiting for them to come and say, I destroy you. What my minister has left behind, or what you have left behind, that is not okay. We will not allow that to happen. So between that February and April, we try to help as much as we can. But within that time, we also discovered that people are refusing to meet with the defense team. They refuse to have a formal, highly formal meeting. You will say, okay, he just wants us to walk behind him. It is okay. I don't have a problem with that, but we are running a government. And I want to have a second or third or fourth ear to everything I'm doing. Because people are, some of them are very difficult. Before you know it, you still want to take it very children are doing. So when I request for meetings, there's a reason why I request for meetings. I'm having that meeting with thousands of different companies and commands in the other land. So it's not a different. So excusing that meeting, we won in Turkey between February and April. And after that, he every now comes up with this opinion that yes, I'm a US state, but you know what? I'm gonna do it my own way. You know? But mine is to try to explain where the government is coming. It's okay for you to say you're going to do it your own way. But we are running a government right now where we all need to work together for success. We don't want a situation where something will happen in our state. The defense we don't know about it. Something will happen in any state. The defense we don't know about it. Something will happen in Unifel state. The defense we don't know about that. No leadership will be successful in that manner. So the criminals that are there in Nigeria state, group behind, try to use this idea to infiltrate and confuse the right country. That kind of mindset is not wrong in this government. So you have a situation whereby I have reviewed, but allow me to do this for my own way, which is okay. I don't have a problem doing it your own way, but the government must know what you are doing. It is absolutely necessary. It's just like you're going to a company to work. You're hired to work for the effort. And then there is no audit. Your boss does not know what you're doing. It's just like when immediately after declaration, when we told her the inheritance, when we talked about feelings, it's not that opportunity to say. It's just the government needs to know what is going on. What are you doing? How much do we have? Who are we owing? That's a formal report. We don't want somebody to come out tomorrow and say, oh, that guy's owing me $1 million or 100 million naira or something. I have to account for that. Especially the absence of our Prime Minister. Falls within myself as the chief of staff. No other person. As I told Biafra, the Prime Minister does not need to tell anyone that I will be the surrogate. He doesn't need to do that. But because he knew the world he left behind, that they don't respect anyone, that was why he had to do. He doesn't need to do that. All of a sudden, a faithless individual that never said anything when the Prime Minister was around, he's coming out to tell you people, you're going to do autopilot, you're going to do regional government. Somebody that was never active. Everybody all of a sudden, even though the Prime Minister suspended, you have to tell me the name, because again, I don't have any problem with anybody calling someone. But again, what are you doing with this individual? If the Prime Minister suspended them, there must have been a reason for that. Why don't you wait for the Prime Minister to come out before you start romancing these individuals? And you think that they will give you the Biafra that the Prime Minister has? No. They will never. They have something to offer except chaos. And you involve yourself with them, you will be better than case of this government. This government is as failed as anything. We are very focused, we are straight, and we are carrying out the assignment laid down by the Prime Minister without any intervention. We discovered the cabinet, and within that time frame, he wants to do his own thing. In collusion with those criminal advisors from behind that are talking to him. He listens to them. Yes, he does. What he told me, I know he does. During our Memorial Day march, May 30th, he produced nothing was shown from him and his team. At least let us celebrate our fallen heroes every day 30th. He didn't participate in that. Only he knows the risk. But you cannot be doing things like that and be telling Biafra, oh, the cabinet is not giving him and his resources. No, you cannot have two masters at one time. It's not going to work. So when all the able-bodied men and women of the United States of Biafra military conducted the Memorial Day march, those that are working behind the scene with him, all they came out to do is quick and innocent Germans who remember our heroes and heroines. We get to analyze them. We get to criticize those that are wearing slippers, those that are wearing shoes, those that are covering their face, that is all these criminals do behind the scenes. But asking as the commander-in-chief of the United States of Biafra government, which time, where was one march from his car on Memorial Day, which was not participating back. Either he or those who said that are working with him, or 3 or 4, things like that. And these are all genuine Biafrans. What was his reason for doing that? I don't know. Only he knows who he's talking with. But you think this is watching. Biafrans are fully watching. And I've tried to carry everyone along. I have the patience, trust me. My patience can stretch from here to the next 100 kilometers. That's what I'm doing. But I cannot continue to stretch my patience about somebody to destroy this beautiful thing that we are building. That is why Biafra must know what is going on behind the scenes. So there was no Memorial Day participation, but rather those that were advising him, they came out and they started criticizing our able-bodied men and women that marched to remember our heroes and our heroines. If any of them falls today, God forbid, is it not the right thing that during that Memorial Day, our military will remember him, remember those that have fallen? That is the right thing to do. But those working, gossiping, filling in with disinformation, and their criminal elements that pretended to be forming a parallel government, they are focused on criticizing. Because I believe they were shocked. The United States of Biafra will be able to waste thousands of military just within that short period. And let me tell you, those Biafran military that marched within that Memorial Day was just about 3/10 of our military. We didn't authorize all of them to march. We did not. We just did few states. And that was what everybody saw. Those few states. Imagine if we had allowed all the 40 states to march on Memorial Day. It would have been very, very huge. Trust me. They wanted to do that. But because of time and other factors and as a new nation, we just approved about 2/10 of the team of the Biafra military. So we are the criminals happy. No, they were not happy. They were busy. They were thinking it, Dr. President. They called them terrorists. These are the people that call themselves Biafrans. They call innocent Biafran military men and women. They call them the terrorist army of the Biafran. Who is paying them to use such words? What is their plan? And they think the people that pay them, when they use such words, they can deter me or deter the military or make any impact. Biafrans are taking records. So he never participated. But he may be coming out and complaining to some people, oh, he doesn't get resources. But when the government needs something, he doesn't participate. And I don't undermine the power of anyone. But we are running a government that we expect everyone must work on the same page. Within that period of our next 30 years, the United States of Biafra government gave only one day sit at home How's the boy? He and then he knows he's starting. They went to post 2 days. Sit at home on Twitter's face to confuse Biafrans, not to confuse those that actually, but to confuse some Biafrans that they want us, so that their best agents will see that what they are telling them to do, they are doing it. But with critical and all of them on their events, and bringing forward group. Yes, they have said, and they went to vote 2 days in at home. When the government already said 1 day in at home on May 30th, what was their plot? What are they planning? They are going with earlier. They are going with earlier plan, right? To make it look as if there is another government existing somewhere. Then they come up with a regional state. And when we catch them, they say, oh, regional is just for military formation and all that. When all that they have built 40 states, confederated, independent state of Biafra. What is the 40 state? What is the regional about? To confuse those that are paying you, to show them that you are doing something. I will be the end of all of you. I promise you that. This cabinet will be your end. Unless it's not this Biafra that we have declared. Unless it's not this one. So when the cabinet discovers that he cannot work with the cabinet, then the cabinet said, well, we cannot continue to fund somebody who has refused to meet with me, who has refused to meet with the defense. Because maybe the person has his own reasons. So if the person has his own reasons, and there are people that he's meeting, it is okay to go to those people. It's absolutely okay. But you cannot walk in Central Bank and go to Access Bank to demand for salary. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Obedience is better than sacrifice. No leader will tolerate that. No country will tolerate where individuals think they are over, they are stronger, they are bigger than the state. If it has happened in the past, if that is the perception they've given some of you in the past, now, or stop, because we are running a government. Government is here to protect everyone. The government is here to build everyone. The government is here to establish every command based on our little resources we are getting. But if you are part of those that the Nigerian state and Tinubu is using to come out and fight the funding and the donation of the United States of Biafra, I'm telling you, you are going to be, the way you will fall, you are a complete failure. I promise you that. Because before you start fighting, go and ask those that have already fought the Conquest. The Africans here, everyone here remembers how they started fighting. When they failed in Finland, they started fighting our account. They started saying, oh, they're using the account. The bank account is owned by terrorists, it's owned by colonists. It's called by Islamic, it's an Islamic bank. Islamic bank. It's bringing foreign people that were parading all this land. The next thing, they started publishing the names of innocent Biafrans. Our nation. This podcast about and what they're doing, all of them in that country, they're part of that law. The next thing, they fought and was plotting against me, reporting me to I think that what I do with the John and with people who are something like that. They were all working with what they said. In Nigeria state. Then the next thing, they started innocent Biafrans as terrorists and as fear. Innocent Biafrans on the newspapers in Nigeria. Prime Minister as a terrorist. Done all their investigation. They went on their fishing expedition. And after that, they couldn't find nothing. They had to drop the fish. But there was no evidence. Except the lie. The Nigerian state, they are going away to lie to them. And some there is no way Nigeria can come near any Biafra without another Biafra being there. That's what those really fall back people, that's all they do. All of them. None of them is exempted. And they will continue to do this until they fall into the pit where they will never come again. After they've labeled them terrorists and conspirators, they discharged them. This is in addition to how they go in Homeland to attack innocent Biafrans that believe in Biafra. Nothing else. That is what they do. They came with the one that is mandate. One of them even said that, their mandate, their account there is a Fulanita. She was not a signatory. Somebody that never does anything at all. Then they came with all their lies, all the falsehood, all the misinformation. This same gang, that Dr. Abueza is a Fulani woman. She's married to two Fulani men, blah, blah. These are all misinformation. And what is their target? Their target is not me. Their target is to stop the restoration of Biafra, which we already got. So they believe when they get me, maybe it will slow down the restoration of Biafra. That is why the people paying them specifically tells them, go after Dr. Abueza. All these other people, they don't matter. Go after him, go after the cabinet. Because Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they know where the power of Biafra lies. Did they stop? They went with all kinds of lies. All manner of lies. Lies you will not even expect a 13-year-old child to lie. A 70-something-year-old woman is busy lying. Without any proof. Without any fact, with their paid agents, all of them, singing the same song. I don't want to go into their criminality of changing the brigade registration that the Prime Minister never authorized, that I never authorized, and what they are doing, because they are all the same. That is how the Spirit of God will be so fighting for the full restoration of the United States of Biafra. Our hands are clean. My hand is clean. We didn't do anything bad to them. So that is why we have to question and answer session to update Biafra. Anybody comes out to lie to you that he or she is not responding from the government. So you will know the right question to ask the person. Again, there is always room for it. I cherish all the Biafra military. Both them. And I'll never shortchange any of them for anyone. But for you to be in the United States of Biafra military, for you to hold such a high position of authority, you must be even 105% into this government. Not 99.9%. You will not be there. Not 99.9%. You must be 100%. That will be the requirement. because we want to build a military that is not dated. We want to build a military that the commanders know their job. We want to build a military that their commanders are loyal and committed to the government of the United States of America. I wanted to also use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that all these people deceiving them, they don't want Biafra to come. They don't. We already got our nation. The process we are now is building, and this is just a handful of paid agents of the Nigerian state. Do not join them. You join them at your own detriment. We're not going to beg you. It's going to be at your own detriment. As I've said, some of them parading themselves right now. They are this CRC, they are this. I personally, I interviewed Professor Chomo Brahma and I brought her into this government. I interviewed her and I gave her the job in Biafra government. The same thing with her husband, Bryson Okoma. I interviewed him and brought him into this government. John Irobi, I interviewed her and brought her into this government. So when they come out to deceive some of you, to tell you they were there with Nnamdi Kanu Onyedu, they were there with, ask them who brought you into this brigade. On that brigade as the chief of staff, I introduced these individuals and brought them into this government. Then all of a sudden they think they know it more than the person that gave them the job. No, it doesn't work that way. That's why I tell you, all these fraudulent activities they are doing, they have no basis. All of them, they have no basis to do that. They will pretend. They will come in different manners. But Biafra has passed that stage. We have passed the stage of chaos. We have passed the stage of people who are not organized, who do not respect the authority, who have no respect even for 10 minutes or because to be parading themselves as anything. They are nothing. Nothing is not what they think they are. They can only deceive those whom they are deceiving. So I wanted to just use that little brief to let their friends know that we are doing everything possible within our means to make sure that all our military and our commanders on ground, they get what they need. But we cannot have two governments anywhere, anytime. There can never be two commands anywhere, anytime. That idea that he who has the gun is the one that is bigger than the state, not anymore. So I encourage everyone in the Biafra military, sure you're doing the right thing. I know you're all doing a great job. And thank you all. But those that are trying to try to fight the thoroughbreds, that a woman will never be your leader, that it must be a man, they're just deceiving you. Is it not a woman that born you? Those people, they were not famous. Many of them have the audacity to declare the independence of Biafra. No, they're done. They were so upset, they were so shaking. The Kenyan government will send their police to arrest them. Some of them even said that I will never see it. They were already spreading the news everywhere. If you do not have the audacity, because they didn't fall, they don't have the capacity to do whatever they are doing right now. That's why you must stop her. Tell them to stop. Stop that foolery. They must stop that foolery. Away from the Biafra government. We didn't remove them from the United States of Biafra. We established the cabinet. The cabinet had just about 20 people, 19 people. And we had about 60-something people in the cabinet before. There is position for everyone. Most of the secretaries and departments have like 5 different departments under one secretary. All these will be taken over by people. But because their name were not mentioned, in just those 19, 20 people, they went the strike, disgracing themselves on Twitter. Partnering with the enemies, like Emir, to find what someone else has established. And they think Biafra should support them in that nonsense? No! You're just disgracing yourself. And you will get yourself into more trouble. And any military that parades or works with this individual, I'm telling you, they will destroy you. But when that happens, do not come and say it's because the USB cabinet they didn't give you resources. That is why what happened to you happened to you. That's why Biafrans must hear what is happening. I am open to everyone. The cabinet is open to every genuine commander on ground, but you must work with the government. You cannot do your own individual thing. Why the government does their own? It's not going to happen. So I'm open to everyone. I think for my own, all I have, and from the secretary will be able to give us what the figure looks like between the time that we gave the children time to work with the government, which he was open to, and we were given resources based on what we have. And then when he believes that he will be doing his own thing, even though he always said, and I believe it, I love him, he is a true son of the soil. He and all these other men, people, you are listening to deceiving you that it must be what you say, not what the government says. No, that's not how it works. And on that note, I will hand it over to Fambi. Thank you so much, Biafra, for listening to me. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. That was great. Great speech. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Fambi, if you can go ahead and give us the numbers.
Shalom, everybody.
Okay, fine. Fambi, yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And anyone that wants to turn on your video, I think you can go ahead and
turn on your video. Turn on your video.
Turn on your videos because they block it again. So that initially we didn't allow the noise because of agents.
Please let my video be on.
Turn on your videos, please. Now you can turn it on if you want to. And the commanders don't want to see your face.
Thank you.
We'll be talking in the next few minutes and all that. Right.
Thank you. I'm going to say thank you, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, and the acting Prime Minister at this moment. My goodness, I thought I'm a trailblazer, but honey, you have topped it. You always raising the bar higher and higher. And I say kudos. I go on your ma with the This is excellence. There's just no two ways about it. Onye mano ma anaghị enyo ọla agba n'aka enyo. Thank you very much. This question and answer is, oh, please, can you please mute yourself? No distraction here. This question and answer is ultimately an update to Biafrans on the state of the nation, not just a question and answer. This is a government, and a government is one of the institutions in the world that is different. It's different because government, true democratic government or democracy, is the government of the people, by the people, for the people. Can you please, somebody please unmute yourself? Thank you very much. In furtherance of what you have stated or elucidated or explained to us, I am here to let you know, to confirm what you have said here today. My name is Pharmacist Diana Eme. I am the Secretary of Finance, Economic Development, and Trade. And I'm sure a lot of people do wonder, pharmacist, yes, that's my main and then heart desired profession. I was in accounting and financial department prior to that. And I've stated it several times. After my high school, I worked in Nigerian Breweries Limited as an accounts, clerk and assistant, whereby I had the experience in budgeting, financial accounting, costing, wages, you name it. Because highly blessed, I have this grace with figures. So my first degree is computer science, and that was 40-something years ago, and statistics. So I'm very, very colorful. I have many experience. And that is what I'm here to give. So, like I said, in reference to what our Deputy Prime Minister has really explained here today, I have the record. The Finance Department that we have here in the United States, but yeah. Before I even go in to give you what we're doing, this government, the Finance Department especially, is not do government, whereby certain monstrous animals will swallow money, either the snakes swallowing money or the alligators. Or whatever you have. Absolute what it is that we're doing. A conceptualize a financial need, and it's getting everything. Everyone is involved. You know, a government system. Ours is a unique case. Remember, we here in diaspora in exile, and then we also have the homeland. So the finance department, this, so pro conduit to different departments. We have 24 departments altogether, and then we have the finance that is central and then connecting to all those other areas. In addition to it, we have diaspora. So 5 continents. The department is also having this conduit and connection with the different 5 departments. And then we have a sub-state of our homeland. So the financial system created here is a great one. And then we are taking record of everything. So that brings me now to what the DPM just said. All the, just give me a second. Good. All the budgeting, all the disbursements that is being, given to our military or to take care of them is all recorded. I have my records. Like the DPM stated, from February 10th to April 11th, that's exactly 8 weeks. My of the federal, which the general in charge of have his people, I have it to the last penny. I just want, whoever is saying that we are not taking care of them, I'm telling you, almost 247, I'm following figures. I eat figures. I sleep with figures. I keep records on the dot. So no one can say that nothing is being done for them. Like I said, I recorded it per week, daily per week to that 8 weeks. And then I tell you what we have. And there's no other section that was, that we distributed or disbursed, resources than the federal. I'm not here to give you a number, but what I'm saying is that it sits in. And that is what we do. What I do here, we do it judiciously, transparent, and with clarity. As a matter of fact, all our angels, I take them as my own children. Because what they're doing is what my children have the medical field and everything. They all serve the United States of America. And therefore, to me, this freedom means something else to me. Because my own children served. Even my little one in high school went to military academy. So I'm speaking not only just an ordinary person, I'm speaking as somebody from a household. So, like DPM has said today, we are ready and we want to work collaboratively to make the best in what we are doing. My department, the cabinet, we honor and revere and love our military. And we will want you all to work together with us. Each anyị jegoro n'ime we are close. And ihe anụ ihe the soft-minded on the shikaraka. After all, what is life? Isn't it more honorable that we stand on our feet and get this freedom? Anything else? We cannot leave it overnight. We cannot leave it till tomorrow. We cannot leave it for our generations to come because they will curse us. We have all it takes. So the money that we raise here, we use it for so many things in building our nation, taking care of Biafrans that have been victimized, homes destroyed, excuses, examples, endless. And besides, we are fighting this in different fronts, as Abatendie said. So we have exigencies, emergencies, pertinent expenses. And that is the reason that we told everybody on days that we're doing our fundraising, please record. It's not just what we get from here. A lot of people, down are anonymous donors, but we are really handling these finances judiciously. So do not let any of these individuals, oh my goodness, not even mediocres, desperados, rejects, I do not think that you can let them confuse you, because they are already confused. Because many of them bought a hammer and a water. I will not going to let them come here filibuster what we're doing. We are already there. So DPM, like I said, I have my records. I'm not going to state the dollar amount or the naira amount here. But whoever is telling you whatever they're telling you, I have all the records and we're taking care of them. So whoever is not really, like I said, the government, no single person is bigger than a government. None. That is why it is the government of the people, by the people, for the people. The strength, the power that we have is from you, not just me. And we all have to work together. So I don't want to continue saying much. Thank you all, and then I would like to hand over the person. Thank you very much. The trailblazer. One more kudos to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fambi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, today is a question and answer session. Before we go into that, we'll hand over to our Secretary of Defense to introduce our commanders here present, to say hi to Biafra. And again, this is supposed to be for all Biafran commanders, and I just want Biafrans to be paying attention to who based on what we've said, is present, and those that do not want to be present. We will continue to build the bridges, and we will continue to tell those that are deceiving people back home, stop your deceit. Because some of you, your deceit, your lies, have sent some of our men to the graveyard. Stop what you are doing. Your deceit has sent innocent Biafran military men and women to their graveyard. Your lies and your deceit. Stop what you're doing. And this is for those of you that listen to these criminals. Stop what you're doing. Your lies is doing a lot of damage to people. Stop your lies. Few days ago, somebody was publicly on social media telling Biafrans that I am in Nigeria. This struggle, there's nothing as long as you know, there's an extent that people can laugh, but there's a degree that people tell lies, and you begin to wonder who raised. On social media, not even saying me privately. And this is the same plot I keep saying that they use to manipulate some of this, our military on ground. And what they say. Just using the God, somebody on social media said that I am in Nigeria and within 1 hour after I talked with Butuzo, the Nigerian government started bombarding the camp off from there from the city. Who says they are fighting for the freedom? How can somebody who was raised by a Biafra man and woman be formulating those type of lies and be saying it publicly? If they are not sure of, I am here. And somebody said I'm in homeland, I'm in a hotel. And 1 hour immediately I finished talking with Butuzo, the Nigerian government started bombarding. My task is to protect Butuzo from criminals like you that lie to people. It is my responsibility. Stop contacting them. Stop lying to them. You and your God. Misinforming people. Stop misinforming Biafrans because you are doing damage to these people. You have sent some of our innocent men to their graves by your lies. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. The Prime Minister gave a standing order. You should never contact our men on ground. Immediately after and that, all of you got the set. You are all manipulating with the money, with the legitimized governors. And they educate you. That's what you are doing. You send innocent men to their graves. Stop exposing our military. Stop talking to them. Stop talking about them. Because you're not going to help them. The Afghans are raising money every weekend to help build our nation. To help, there's nothing you can raise. There's nothing, no amount of money that can come close to the dollars and pounds and euros the Afghans are putting every weekend to support and build their nation. You cannot even come close. Stop that deceit. You have nothing to offer except chaos, except lies. How can somebody say that I am in Nigeria? This 2 years ago, I was saying it publicly, and tomorrow you expect their friends to trust you. Is it about me? If they tell you to lie about Dr. Robreze, do you have to lie to their friends? You're just lying. Because you just think you can, with your lies, maybe we do so or somebody can listen to you. No! They trust the United States of Biafra government. They trust us. You need to stop your deceit and your lies to allow them to do their job effectively and efficiently. You need to stop. No, there's no money you are going to raise that is going to make an impact. The building of the United States of Biafra involves thousands of dollars and euros and pounds. It's not for the poor, sick-minded idiots like you are that deceive yourself. Sorry. You want to raise people and use people to deceive people and innocent military we have on ground. Your money cannot go anywhere. You need to stop. Enough. Enough of all this shenanigans. Enough of all this deceit and criminality. We say we must work together, but there's no way we can allow men and women that lie and misinform people to be part of the government of the United States of Biafra. We are building a country with air and we have integrity. That's true. Not people that will sit in whatever they want and just spew out to the world. What kind of person are you going to build with such individuals? And some people believe this lie. Some people still follow these criminals. and you think it's about doctoral brethren. Honorable Secretary of Defense, please go ahead and let the commanders say one or two words to their friends, and then we'll go to the question and answer session.
Thank you very much, my elbow GPM, Dr. Ngozi Abeza. Thank you for that wonderful speech. In fact, you covered everything, so I'm just gonna touch a few little things here, and we can go to our command. A few words of encouragement to see what they are, why they are fighting to liberate completely. So we, Biafran, so BLA as BDF, Defense Forces, we are not terrorists. We are fighting for our freedom. So the terrorists are the Nigerian government when they sent to neutralize the terrorists to invade our nation, put in the Nigerian uniform, and they come to our nation and bomb our markets, kill our mothers, our fathers, our brothers and sisters doing their job, which are trying to make a living, and they come there and they kill them, bomb them. Who does that? Only terrorists can do that. There and they go to civilian houses and bomb the houses. Civilians, innocent civilians. Why? Because you think, or you just think that they may be involved with IPOB. Terrorism. That's terrorism. When you go and the kidnapping, those kidnap any youth, the youth you find, communities. Please mute yourself if you are speaking, please. Mute yourself, please. I mean, so I'm just mute them. The family defense will be mute them ourselves. See the youths they're going about their business, have no arms. You kidnap them, you take them to, God knows where you take them to, harvest their organs, kill them, because you tag them as part of IPOB. That's terrorism. Okay, so, and then of course, when you try to kidnap someone that did not do anything because you felt that the children were involved or some kind of involvement, and you keep those parents in the custody, torture them, that's terrorism. There's no rule of law. Nigeria has no rule of law. So, by your self-referendum that you voted, and in the sun, and cast your vote, that you are tired, you want to be on your own, you want to be independent from the terrorist Nigerian nation. You gave the defense, you gave us your mandate to fight, to defend the land of Biafra. That's what you did for us, and we're not taking that lightly. And that's why we're here fighting day and night to defend the land. We have not been able to chase everybody out yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there, because they must leave our land. We have declared independence as of November 29th, 2024. As at that time, Biafra nation is an independent nation because the people said so. By your vote, you said that. And I agree with you. The defense agree with you. All Biafrans agree with those who voted. We all want to go home. And that's why we are fighting to make sure that those illegitimate governors in the Biafra land, the stooges to the terrorist government of Nigeria, they must understand that they have no mandate of the people of Biafrans. They must leave. Just because we don't have the proper things, I was just to get it, to make sure that, because we have to force them out. If you don't leave, we'll force you out. We'll force you out. Biafrans deserve peace. Biafrans deserve freedom. And that freedom we must have, and we're defending it. Well, we're already getting it. That's what we're doing now. We're just defending that freedom that we're getting. That will not be done until we change out of our nation. That will be done with everything we got. Please, Biafrans, do not look at any other so-called, so those that form themselves as a different government. They cannot defend you. USB, United States of Biafra, is the only government, the only nation that will defend the people and defend the land. Others are just there, they're just working for the zoo government, trying to sabotage us, make us lose focus. That's what they're trying to do, make us lose focus. But we cannot do that because everyone in the military right now, Biafra military, let me just call it that way, both the BDF and the BLA, everyone has been through training, and those who have not will go through the same training. Human rights law. We believe in human rights law. We do not attack civilians. We don't attack anyone that has no arms. If you have arms, if you have arms and you're coming to kill us, then of course we have to defend ourselves. Self-defense is the law. International law, worldwide, even in the zoo, is the law. Self-defense is allowed. And we have to use that self-defense that is allowed to us ourselves, our families, our community. So I'm not going to go through that. I'm not going to cover. I mean, we have spent a lot of time here. We have a lot of people to speak, but I just want to recognize some of the principal officers that we have in the Biafra military. I must acknowledge my Deputy Secretary of Defense, Honorable Philip Ajoku, otherwise known as Onyamin. I mean, I'm so proud of you for what you do, able Deputy Secretary of Defense, for the good work. Another person, that's another principal officer we have the Honorable Rabbi, who is our training, head of training. Honorable Emerson, who is in our armory and logistics. And we have Honorable Commander Ezra Munobi, is the acting assistant to the Secretary of Defense in Homeland. And we have Dr. Bright, Honorable Dr. Bright, doing a good job. He's our defense coordinator in Homeland. So I know that I'm not going to have a lot of time to thank all the great commanders that we have, but you know yourselves, because we're going to have opportunity to speak to the Biafrans 1 to 2 minutes, because I know we can't afford, because there are many of you here. So we just limit it so that we can allow for question and answer from our visitors here to be able to ask questions and be able to answer them. So, I mean, I'm not going to go too much further into Biafra. You know what we're doing. We're fighting and we need your support. We need support in the area of material. We need support. We have men. We have thousands of men that have vowed to defend this nation. They vow with their lives to defend this nation because this is life and death. We must defend our nation. We have to. We don't have any choice because we want to go home for our future generations, for our children. What we're doing today may not even be for us, but we must make sure that Biafra live it. Biafra continues to be independent, to be free, cannot be subjected to the Fulani hegemony. Because that's what Nigeria is going to. Nigeria is going to be already taken over by Islamic, because the current sense is like only the fools don't understand that. The fools in their feet. Because right now we have to look forward and see where this is going. Nigerian state will become an Islamic state in no time. They have already signs there showing it. Signs showing it. Are not these illegitimate governors that is looting the whole of Biafra land? They already made plans how they're going to run away to foreign countries, take their family with them. And who will suffer? The remainder of you people. What they're trying to do is they will force you to become, a Muslim, or you be killed, or you run to exile. We cannot, Biafrans cannot resort to being Fulanis or Alamajiris, the people that have no state, have no land. That will not happen. And that's the reason why we're fighting. That's the reason why we don't hurt our people. We will not. I'm telling you, Biafrans, any news that you hear that, they're killing themselves, they're killing the people, they're killing Biafrans, that's not us. It's not this particular army that we have right now. We've been to training, we know what we need to do, we defend ourselves and defend our people. We do not kill each other, we do not kill Biafrans, we do not touch them. We don't do that. We don't defend ourselves for those who come to kill us. We need to defend ourselves. Mute yourself, please. So, with that, I don't want to go too much further because you guys know what we're doing. I just want to remind people that because of the market bombing, every community needs to make sure patrol their markets or market days. Make sure they look for all kind of anything that's a blinking light. That will be a device that can explode and kill people. So make sure you contact us in your community, because we have, we're going to right to the grassroots level by our county commanders that will work with the local communities. They'll be able to now train them if needed to make sure they are policing their community, to make sure they drive out all the resemblance of Fulanis in the area. If you see any Fulani with Okada Fulani, you have to ask them what they're doing with Okada, because that's what they're using to harass us. In due time, we have to do something about that. Yeah. So with that, I'd like to so thank everybody for coming, all your friends for coming. I'd like to be able to start introducing the commanders. So commanders, please.
If you're a commander, please
raise your hand.
Just raise your hand, using the host tools to raise your hand for us. You can also use your hand to or you can also because of your location, you don't have internet access. You can also jump in to introduce yourself and say hi to Biafrans. We also have state governors that are leading their defense in their state. We'll also welcome them to say one or two things. Please keep your speech brief, and then let us go. Let's start with Chief Ochu Egbo. Please unmute yourself.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on your time zones and location. Good evening from my location, fellow Biafrans, my fellow citizens. I greet you. I am very delighted to be in these meetings. This is one of the things we've been hoping, and this is what we always do. I appreciate this government because I know it is the government for the people, for the citizens of Biafra. We have seen the tremendous work they have done in our midst, even as the state of Calabar we see all the invaders and we see the activities, and then we repel them. We repel them on time. We didn't give them any breathing space. We informed our fellow citizens on time about their activities, and everybody is always vigilant. We do not allow them to breathe, and they all know it, just because of this government's supporting. And then it is just that there is an economic sabotage in the land. That is the reason why it looks as if maybe the enemies are growing. But I can tell you, I can assure you, the enemies have nowhere to hide in our presence. So I thank the Defense Secretary. I thank the Deputy Prime Minister, our COS. I thank all the cabinet members for their support. I thank those that are donating home and abroad. In de facto here, we are watching and we are giving accurate reports to the central government, and we believe they know what to do. And we pray for more courage. We pray for more blessings upon our government and their officials. Thank you for the understanding.
Thank you so much. Barry John, go ahead, please.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma. It's Commander Kumaya from Mobile. I thank you, my daughter. I thank you, our DPM. Thank you, Defense. Thank everyone, including all our commanders. Thank you. We all are doing a great job. I thank for everything that is going on in this country. And many of us may be asking, why am I not in this meeting? Including the work I invited by myself. The reason why I did not come since I came. I went to somewhere. I went to investigation somewhere. So, just coming back, I rushed to attend to the meeting. So, I say sorry to everybody. Hello.
What state? Thank you. What state?
Obibo County.
All right, thank you.
That is state commander in Obibo.
Thank you so much. iPhone, go ahead. iPhone.
Obibo County from which state, man? From which state? Ibadan State. Ibadan State.
iPhone, go ahead, please. Ogadi, go ahead, please.
Good evening, Biafra. I greet our commander from Owerri State. I greet the PM. I greet all the whole able men fighting for this struggle. I pray for long life and more wisdom. I pray for more blessings. Onichukwu Kadam, who lead us to our promised land. We are there already. I just give a word of courage for every man, for every woman struggle, that we have won them. We have won them already. Remain small time. Our flag will be raised again and hang forever. For everybody. Thank you for all the and wisdom. Commander Dada from Owerri State. Thank you. Shalom. Achineke.
Thank you so much. Udo, go ahead. Commander Udo. Go ahead, Chijioke. Go ahead. Mazi Chijioke, go ahead. Please, when you talk, put down your name. Moshenna, go ahead, please. Any of the commanders that want to talk, you can go ahead and talk. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. Udo, go ahead. Then iPhone. Okay, iPhone, go ahead. Yeah, hold on. Udo, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Commander Udo, go ahead.
Good evening, Biafra. I'm so delighted to be in this the government. Thank you, DPM. Thank you, DPM. This road of Asian County. So, but before I start, again, I want to take permission for Mandonian for an investigation. We'll make up the meeting. That is for please, all commanders, it is our duty to expel the Nigerian police force and Nigerian army. They must leave our land to ensure our sovereignty and safety. To politicians collaborating with Nigerian forces to harm Biafrans or commanders will face justice and they will all lose their homes in no time. The government of Biafra is one government, the USB. The United States of Biafra is the only legitimate government. Any other claim Biafran government is sabotage. There is no ESM or IPOP as organization in Biafra land. They will not be deceived in Biafra. Biafra was declared a sovereign nation in Finland on November 29th. Now we stand united under this declaration. Loyal commanders are fighting for Biafran freedom. They need your unwavering support to succeed. Every Biafran must unite under the United States of Biafra to build a prosperous, independent nation, free from oppressions. Please, Biafran, this is call to action. Stand with the United States of Biafra and its commanders to secure our homeland and future. Thank you very much to all Biafrans. Thank you, DPN.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Thank you. I want go ahead. Thank you so much. I want go ahead. Yeah, we can wait. Okay, come on, go ahead.
What I call your name? Yeah, I cannot myself on video.
Yes, okay.
I can talk now?
If you wait, go ahead, yes.
Yeah, it's okay. I greet everyone. My first time joining here, so I must appreciate everyone. Actually, I don't have any question to ask. I only want to add, because I believe each and every one of you are on top of the game. I must commend you.
If you want to get, you're not a commander. Can we allow our commanders to talk?
Okay. Okay, sorry.
Thank you so much. If you're not a commander, put down your hand, please. Put down motion. Stand now. Go ahead, please. We only want the commanders. Commander Black. Go ahead.
Like this, to take my own distance.
If you're a commander, go ahead and talk, please.
Good evening. Yes, good evening, compliments of the day. This is Prince O from Ashara Declaration, the Adams of the land. Adams of the land. Am I being heard of?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Prince Onyema. Onyema. I'm highly delighted to speak for the first time in this Zoom meeting, and I want to appreciate the good job that you are all doing to see the Biafra freedom alive. It is the doing of Chugo Bikadiama. My special regards to all the officers working assiduously to see that we continue moving very frank. We're no longer idle. So I don't have much to say, but my presence is what I have to want the case. national declaration is here today. My special regard to the Prime Minister, Dr. Abueze, Commando Nyame, and the other authorities in the command echelon. I am not putting my regards to the Secretary of Defense, Mazi Solomon Wacha. So I am entirely new here, but long in the struggle, because we are not being recognized. All the past years we've been fighting without anyone knowing that we've been in existence. The intricacies of the long journey that brought us to this particular spot here today, I can't recite here, but however, I am highly delighted, more than everyone in the house today. Thank you very much that I have the opportunity, and my prayer always is to see that this come Friday, when we can do the call out again, and that will be the fire will continue, and when I see it at the end of the road, I no longer be hiding like babies for people that would betray them to the call. Thank you. May God bless Biafra. All hail Biafra.
Thank you. iPhone, go ahead, please. iPhone. Next person, go ahead. 870799, go ahead.
Unmute yourself. I don't know if they can't unmute. I don't know.
I think that person has spoken.
Hello, this is I have been called before.
Okay,
Can you hear me loud and clear?
Hello, good evening.
yeah.
Hello, good evening.
Greetings, my people. Greetings, my fellow Biafra. Hello, can somebody hear me? Greetings, my fellow.
One minute, please. Because we have a lot of
Yes.
Greetings, my fellow people of Biafra and lover of freedom. Today, things are going 2025 and also in Eke Market State. And also behind on everybody. And I'm saying, start away, try and do it is a great moment and a great opportunity for someone like me, Yellow Lugurachi, to stand here in the midst of my fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom, both here in homeland and in diaspora, to address the issue of me. But I'm not forgotten my compliment to my great Supreme Leader, Maazin Namdekano. May your days belong. As the Prime Minister, Mazi Solomon, Mazi Simon, Ekpanjoko, may your days belong. Our DPM, Ngozora Desi, Digoloma of Biafra, our Defense Secretary, Engineer Solomon Nkwacha, our Deputy Defense Secretary, Mazi Philip Professor, other here. Somebody hear me. There's obviously at the last push, last level of this fight, we're looking at things are going. Our enemies, being the zoo government, have gotten no intention to let us go. So all must stand tall
above our enemies, to make sure Biafra stands strong. Yes, because we cannot go back to Nigeria again. And we have no intention to go back to Nigeria again. So I advise my fellow commanders to stand tall, strong above our enemies. Victory is ours. All commanders should work together, hand to hand, head to head, information to one another, unity, love, forgiveness if required. The enemies can't withstand us. They already know that. They already know that. So my fellow commanders, the freedom and the safety and of the peace of our great nation, Biafra, lies on our hands. Yes, let it be a shame to us or to anyone as a commander that failed to do what he is expected to do. Yes, we must all stand to defend this beautiful new nation, Biafra. And I say, let our actions please speak louder than our voices. May we all to see the end. In the name of Chukwu, I speak. Thank you, my honored commander here. I am Elwe from Alubio Command. Thank you, everyone. Love you all.
Thank you so much. Go ahead. S79799 over the black. Go ahead, please. Let's keep it to 2 minutes, please. Commanders. Go ahead, Putin, please. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, please.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm greeting everybody this evening. My PM, I greet you.
Hello.
I greet all the Biafran member. Yeah. Please, I'm the AKA Commander Power, General Commander Power. I'm speaking under Odimo State, Odo Kigwe, and Odo West. Please, I don't want to talk too much. Yeah, because I know that everybody in this platform. At least if you are coming here, you are coming here honestly. Because we don't want something to happen to us before. We don't want anything to happen here. Please, I'm begging all the commanders. Because I know with time, we are going to at least monitor everybody and know who you be and who you are. Because of the tomorrow and because of things we will pass. Well, we passed before. So we don't want anything to repeat again. We want everybody who be in this platform, in this US, will be pure, straight, and pure. So that it's wiper than one side that is slow. When we say ahead, we're moving. So me, I don't believe in talking too much. I believe something I will do. And it's something I will do to Biafrans. Not something the Biafra will do to me. No. So we'll have a lot of work and we'll have a lot of things to do. And I believe on the ground. And I believe to get all our men, all the PDF members, everywhere you are. We know the route. We know everywhere they are. So we'll have to get everybody together to make sure we're starting in one voice. And when we start in one voice, that one voice we use to conquer everything we wanted to conquer. I thank everybody. I thank all the people in this platform. The school card my bless them. You say.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, Gamiru. Putin, right? I mean, Escobar, right?
Oh, wow. Show me, show me a good follower and show you a good leader. Mm-hmm. Somebody so bye-bye. I want my one to our DPM, Her Excellency, the woman that is single.
Yeah, sorry. The network kicked me. Ogaliru, put yourself. Ogaliru.
I also want to extend my greetings to our Honorable Minister of Defense, the person of Mr. Solomon Water, and his deputy Onyami. I remember yesterday also our Honorable Cabinet, Finance Ministers, and all the officials on the GDF. Actually, time will not permit me, but I just want to give us a tip, a little tip of what we're into. And I want to put it this way. All of us are handling one book. And the title of that book is called Biafra. That book has 5 chapters. And I've almost read through it. The first chapter of Biafra has to begin with our late General Ojukwu. That was a very strong chapter. Very nice. Many people read it and dropped the book. We further to the second chapter. That that chapter didn't last. Many people thought that was the end, and they abandoned the book. We went to the third chapter. That was Ahmadike, and the chapter became Ahmadike. Since then, the fire has been burning. We went to the fourth chapter. That was Honorable Pierre Rabato, one of Biafra land of Africa. And the last chapter is where we are. For those who don't know, we are in the last chapter. Headed by our able DPM. And that is where we are. And we have come to things to make Africa proud, not just Biafra. Without us, Africa will be a mess in the sight of any other nation in the world. Then in this book, there is a part of this book which is called the security, the defense department. In this defense department, we started as volunteers, then migrated to ESN, migrated to BLA. Today we are under BDF. BDF covers everything. This has to do with the Liberation Army, the Air Force, the Naval Command, the intelligence units, the emergency units, and so on and so forth. So everybody should be up and doing because we have a place in this government. And I want us to assure, I want the Biafrans to be rest assured that we are come to give them that security they need. We come to make them proud. We come to make Africa proud of Biafra.
Thank you.
So, where we are now, there's no going back. Kudos to everyone, more grace to every one of us. Pray to God and will lead us through it all.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Come on, Black, go ahead, please. Let's unmute yourself. And go ahead, go ahead. You can go ahead and talk. Any of the commanders, please, before we go into the question and answer.
Hello? More Toga.
Go ahead.
I might be India Kilo Uniform, Alpha Mike November Oscar Yankee Alpha. It's someone else. Yeah. from Enugu State, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with my second in command just over here.
Huh?
Yeah, make him to Montaga.
Go ahead.
I agree to us. I agree to us. I Scopa. Agree to us. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay, man. Thank you. I did the whole house. I the commander with someone else from the United States. Yes, the head of the defense force, the Biafra Defense Force in the state. I agree to one of you. Let me try the man continue to get lead our Biafran. So I thank you all, and I have hearing your message to our company, but you still thinking that you should help us more because we are facing a lot of time, we have a lot of things, and we have done some with the help of the people.
Commander, so we're not going to go into that now, not here, please. So,
Okay, sir.
yes, what's right?
Okay, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir. I agree the whole house.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What state are you?
Enugu State.
Very good good man.
Good job. Good job. Thank you so much. Now, first, let me go.
A black sweater on standby. Hi, sir.
Go ahead.
Morning, man. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Morning, sir. My DPS, I greet you. Please permit me to stand.
You're muted.
Permit me to stand on the certain protocol. I am very happy for today's meeting. Today is a nice one. So I pray that Almighty Joko Kabiama will bless all the members of executive, all our superiors over there. May God bless you all. Please, ma, I have a suggestion to make. Are you with me? Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Am I standing out?
Go ahead.
Am I communicating?
Yeah, we got 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Am I communicating?
Yes.
Go ahead. Am I on the line?
Yes.
Yes. I should go ahead.
Yes.
Yes, please. I have a little suggestion to make. Since we all are commanders in various states,
You're not coming out again.
Commander Biafra still on standby waiting.
You can bring it to the meeting. So
Yeah, so don't worry.
we like
Hello, good morning. Good morning, the cabinet, and good morning, my guys. My able defense and then active Secretary of Defense for Homeland. I greet you all. I am currently speaking you from the running state.
What state?
Good evening, I'm running.
Okay, go ahead.
I thank you very much for this opportunity. I want to, tell our commanders that I'm this shots and let's keep the fire burning. Currently, I also lead the squad called the Amphibious Brigade. 3 nights ago, we've done a lot of jobs, and today we are here. And I thank God that we have the right platform that we're working with. Because for a long time, we have been in the dark, and we are just working actively without any support. But now I thank God that they are now here. And I want to thank everyone that is supporting our cause. And we'll keep the fire burning. We'll keep our strength. Currently, we have a large number, and we'll keep pushing. I want to tell everybody that is supporting us to also continue, because underground, everywhere, we are still working assiduously to make sure we eliminate every terror in our vicinity. So right now, we are still in the creeks, we are working, and we don't have much time to spend here on air. So I just want to briefly thank everybody that is part of the USD system, and I thank my organs at the top because they have been doing a wonderful job. I thank GPM. I have worked with her in 2 other committees, Constitution Committee and the Currency. She asked me a question then from my GP. She said, "Are you military?" A little bit, and she gave me a job to draw up the security of our bank then. So I thank God that today I'm still serving as a commander, and I will continue to serve. Thank you very much, the people of USD, and thank you very much, my guys at the top.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Fuck you, Bible.
I'm back. Please, I'm back on the line. I'm back on the line. My class is back. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. As I was saying, man, I'm giving a little suggestion. Since we all are commanders of various states, it will be very wise of us to have a common contact, whereby if something is happening in your area, you'll be able to contact the nearest commanders in the state border, so that you give him the information at the right time, so you will know what to do.
That is already suggestions to the meeting. I don't know if these are already being discussed during meetings. I don't know if you've been attending meetings, but that's a discussion for commanders meeting. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead, please. I'll state.
Mute yourself. This doesn't know. Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, all the cabinet members of DPM. I thank you all for the good work you people are doing. I thank our able leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our leader, Mazi Job, and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze to make sure that our country have been restored. May Chukwu Okikabiyama bless you all. I also use the opportunity to thank my governor of Olu State for the work seriously for my intention towards this issue. I still making this one as a most word that I will make sure to bring those ganja weed down in my only the promise that I'm giving, thing that I have to say, but it's not something that I will say on air. It's an information to you, my DPM.
Ja, du scheißt auf den Toast, du scheißt auf den Toast und fix ihn, yeah. Du scheißt.
Hello, ma'am.
Go ahead.
So, it's an information to the cabinet, more especially to you, my DPM, so that we know how to work on those things. Please, but I thank you all for the work you people are doing. May Chukwu Okikabiyama bless you all in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Okay, well, go ahead. Go. Then she's okay. Unmute yourself, please.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening. Yeah. Good evening, Secretary of Defense. You have been doing a great job. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Mama, I feel good, Mama. The school start,
The Hutu look to that family plan in the name of Kadiam to say, the principle of that state. Thank you.
There, well, thank you so much. Next question, go ahead. Chijoke, unmute yourself.
We are agreeing with tomorrow.
Charlie, go ahead. Any other commanders, go ahead. So we'll go to the question and answer session, please.
Good evening, Oju Go Biafra. This is Prince Mama, a deputy commander of Edo State. I appreciate you, Honorable Secretary, the Lion of Biafra. Kudos to and your deputy. My fellow commanders, we are now to rise more than we have risen. The whole job is in our hands. The executive are doing, working tireless day and night and doing wonders by the power of Elohim. And I want all the commanders to know we are the people that will make it happen. And if we now love ourselves and come together, whether with the power of God is already covering every one commander that is resolute and sincerely mean this journey to come through within the twinkle of an eye. And before December, enemies are already on the run. And I want all my fellow commanders to know, not talking too much. Let them now cause them to catch the evil zoo country to catch fire everywhere so that they cannot have any way to hide out. If every commander should now pick up and sincerely, within a twinkle of an eye, within a week or 2 weeks, all of them, they have a very nice report. I think they will not be told to now quit. So I want our commanders, they are doing wonderfully very well. And I want them now to add more grease to their elbow to rise immediately. Let us know it will not take even a month or 2 months. If only we sincerely want to now handle this issue. The Elohim with us. And before December, things they will know. The breeze, anybody who is not seeing the holy nation of Biafra coming is flying. I greet the people who are sponsoring us. Elohim will replenish them in abundance, and I want my fellow commanders to wake up to the challenge.
Thank you so much.
Please, my deep name locate your element if it's not you start multi question.
Okay. Also, my guy then Charlie.
Good evening, good afternoon. Our friends of Biafra. I, Commander Osman Biladi, from the state of Ikemba. I feel much happy today with all the members of the United States of Biafra. I and my men, we are happy for we to participate today. And I want to advise all the commanders, various commanders in every department, that all what we have is to unite and to make the allies of Biafra proud. And again, my word is going to all the people of Biafra. Those that are working and sabotage the struggle, you people should take time. And your days are numbers. I am a man who have come out fully to defend the territory, the land of Biafra, and the state of Ikemba with my energy and my strength. No going back. All what we need is Biafra. And Biafra is the only hope for the poor masses, for the oppressors. And I would like to thank my able Deputy Prime Minister, Adajo Rama, and Mekenege. I always call you in there because you have bring solution to the struggle. They bring a new domestic, a new change. And I pray that God will guide you and guide all the cabinet of the United States of Biafra and guide all the commanders. Let's unite together and let's push and achieve our goals. At the end, Biafra will surely come. And again, I want to tell all the people in the Biafra territory, those people that are roaming about, forcing people to go and cash out their voters card, you should take time. When we rise and when we rise on you, you will know that the Biafran brave forces, we are not joking and we don't have time. I want to press my talk here. Thank all the Biafrans, thank all the commanders. They will.
Thank you so much. Charlie, go ahead and go. Go ahead, unmute yourself, please. Go ahead, Charlie, and go.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, ma. BPM, I greet you. Of God, the General Commander of the under you. I greet everyone and all the governors and all the Biafras that are working at the for the destruction of the sovereign state of Biafra. I say that school Kagama, was more with yeah.
What you say? Next person, go ahead, go. And I'm going to hear that.
Can you hear me? Good evening.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I greet you, DPM, Chief of Defense Staff. I greet you. This is Commander Kilamberry from Odimobu State, Obaru. I greet you, my fellow commanders. DPM, I thank you. I thank you, Chief of Defense Staff. I greet you. My regard to you. I greet you. Very happy for today. Today is a wonderful day. I greet you for the work, for the good job that you are doing. I pray to God Almighty that the school card jammer will guide us and protect us. DPI, what is order? What is order, especially in the rainy season? Give us order. Then I see what is going to happen. We are prepared. I am a man. We are good to go. 100% good to go. Just what we need is order, so that we can go outside and destroy our enemies. The only thing I can say now. Thank you very much. God will guide you and protect you people. The mighty name of Chukwuka Abiyama.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for your service.
Yeah. Hello, good morning.
Good evening.
Hello.
Go ahead.
My name is Commander Agune Chemba.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We cannot hear you. Thank you.
Am I clear?
Yes, go ahead, please.
I also want to thank our commander, who is apparently the Biafra Defense, Defense Secretary. He's doing a great work. And every other person that is working assiduously to make sure we achieve our dream in life, which is freedom. Chukwu Okikebe will bless everyone here. I want to speak, I want to talk to everybody, more especially our commanders, on the aspect of intelligence, because that is the principal thing. Intelligence, we have three things that everyone here should, mostly commanders should look at, which is information gathering, information processing, and information application. These are very, very vital things that every commander must work on himself and his men on how to gather information within their jurisdictions. And again, I want to come up by saying this. Most people in this platform or Biafrans don't know the massive enemy we are fighting against. And that is why many of them will have the guts to speak ill against the leadership or DPM, not knowing the level of enemy, the level of war that is going on. You don't know what Biafra is. Have you ever asked yourself a question? Why is it that when Biafra is mentioned, many powers are gently or fighting? Biafra is light that will expose darkness the entire earth. So a lot of war, a lot of power fighting against this movement. But
let him move. You cannot hear you. Can you go ahead? I didn't say. Okay. Hold on, Organi. I'm going to round up. For all the wonderful. Am I coming out clear? And you can see.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Are you there? All right. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. So, as you can see, our General Commander has spoken, Ikukama Noya, who also showed resolute during the 30th of May, Remembrance Day of our fallen heroes and heroine. And Commander Escobar also here. He also spoke, and they are willing and they are also ready to go. So a lot of plans are on ground, a lot of things we have done so far, and a lot of things we are also still building. Understand? So we have.
Ogaliru, unmute yourself and speak.
Okay. Okay. So a lot of things are going on. So, and we must also say, please, if you know that you are a true genuine Biafran, support our USB. USB need you now more than ever before. They are taking us to the final dimension. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you. Please, if you are speaking before, please try and bring your hand down.
Can I come in?
Yeah, okay, you can go ahead. Commit yourself. It's 1 minute, 1 minute.
Yeah, good morning.
Oh, go ahead. I'm good. Yeah, morning.
Good morning, my deputy prime minister. And my
morning.
Yeah, good morning to all the commanders in the house and the cabinet. I greet all. Please, I just want to give this opportunity to please to all the commanders in the house. Please, we must
trust our Deputy Prime Minister. We must believe in her. She's doing a serious work. She's doing a great job. And the one thing that I want to ask, I want to beg all the commanders again, is that we have to apply different kind of and like different ways, you know, to enter the heart of the which we call that. So by this time we succeed. So we have to apply different kind of system that we can. And I want to beg the government, the United States of Biafra, that the Lagos State Liberation Army, they are ready to go. They are good to go. They are good to go.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It is also that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We are working on it. Thank you.
I'm sorry to technology.
Please put your hand down. Please give your hand down.
Technology, go ahead.
Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, please. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Zoom user, go ahead, please. Unmute yourself. The hands that are up, the 3 hands up.
Techno, you're ready to go. Go ahead. Techno.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
This is all Biafrans. All protocols observed. Onwe eju nwere eju kama m chọrọ ka m were ohere a na-akpọ ụmụ Biafra niile, ụmụntakịrị ma ndị dị mkpa ma ụmụ nwanyị, na oke nọ n'ụlọ anyị ma nga obi, anyị ma ihe ọ na-eri, anyị ma ihe ọ na-aṅụ, anyị ma ọ na-ata akwụkwọ bi, anyị ma ọ bụ abalị agba aka. Oge eruole mgbe anyị ga-ewere mmiri ọkụ gbuo oke nọ n'ụlọ anyị. Onye ọwụna ma ihe eji egbu oke. Ọ ndịkwa na ama anụ achọta ajụjụ nke mgbe alụrụ alụ, o nwere ọtụtụ ihe eji gbuo oke bụkwa ihe
Can you check from the commanders? Thank you. Hold on.
No, thank you.
Zoom user, Techno BGCI, go ahead, please. 61, 65. Techno, go ahead.
Bring your hand down, please. Bring your hand down. You're speaking.
Go ahead.
This Techno.
No, my DJM.
GCI.
Yeah, Techno, go ahead.
No?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, Techno. I agree on that in the hallowed member of you. Genuine Biafra of freedom under my voice.
Go ahead. Techno, go ahead. Now 1 minute.
We can't hear you again. Techno BGC. Alright. Techno, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Zoom.
Okay.
Am I coming up?
Yes.
Yes.
1 minute.
Yes, and I want to add that every commander should be able to monitor.
Can you introduce yourself, please? Who are you and what state, please, before you start?
Techno GCI, head of state, Amasri County, to be precise.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Intelligent commander.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my advice to my fellow comrades, the commanders who are in charge of various counties as distributed, without being distracted with any shenanigans coming from this or from the enemy within our house. We know in every 12 there must be a Judas. All those things
don't need to bother us because we know they are already on ground already. There are those who are distracting the serious one. Those who are still waiting until the money comes before they can carry out the activities. I pity you. Those who are waiting in diaspora to come with million or private jets before you can be able to monitor all these Fulani, their integrated terrorists are coming afar from Ohafia, circulated in all Biafra land, especially in Abia, in other states. All these areas have been full and occupied with all these Tinker those claiming that there are all kinds of activities are going on for you to monitor them. They are friendly with the king in the community, rural community, the Igwes. They are friendly with the ruling we have.
Yeah, we lost you. Thanks. You come back to round up. 2 years ago, go ahead, please.
Yeah, my DPM is open.
Can you hear me, please? Am I confused?
Yes, go ahead. 2 years ago.
Yeah,
not to wait. Am I coming out?
Take your place and round up, please. Round up.
Take the round up, please.
1 minute.
Yes. I'm rounding up. Finally, my rounding up is to my deputy PM. PM to please look into the intelligence department to work with our secretary. Honestly, he is doing a wonderful job restlessly, and there are demands we are making from him. We also want you to pay attention to our demand through him, so that we in the intelligence department, there are a lot of things set on our table waiting for your approval, so that they can now give us the go ahead. And we can carry our activities. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You go ahead, please.
Yeah, I'm Molly Semeka Ato Ejindo from Ikemba State. COS, thank you everybody. Thank you the commissioners.
Are you a commander? Are you a commander?
No, please.
Okay, please, they're taking the commander. Just hold on.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Thank you so much. Yourself.
Hello, good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Good evening, the commanders. I want to say well done to our deputy PM for her wonderful work in Biafra land. And I want to thank our Secretary of Defense, Senator Porcher. Honorable, I greet you for your wonderful work, and all the cabinet from Ikemba. I want us to know that this work is not easy, but my fellow commanders, that the most important thing to do in this job is to be careful with all these distractors. To be careful with all these distractors. Mostly these people that have been suspended or sacked from, be careful with them. Make sure that you don't go to their meetings. Make sure you don't even give them any written ears, so that they will not bring your morale down. As we are winning the war, pushing the Sioux out of our land, let us increase the morale. Thank you for always giving us victory over the enemies. Let us increase the morale. Let us not allow anybody to distract us. Our deputy PM is doing a very wonderful work to make sure that are protected. And I know that all the commanders are well equipped, well prepared, and to protect our territory.
Thank you so much. Zayomi, okay. I don't know if there's any other one we're missing. I think we got
Afghanistan.
If there are any other commander that was not heard from, you can also jump in and talk. We know it's late over here. And
Morning, sir.
Go ahead.
Good evening. Good evening. From Enugu State. I'm Commander Wu from Obakala State. Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of the Biafra members. My defense, I greet all of you. I'm also greeting my fellow Biafrans for their support and everything. Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. I'm using this opportunity to thank my fellow Biafrans for their support and every other things. We are receiving it, and we are working tirelessly to make sure that we save our land and we secure our land. And we promise them that Fulani will never have any rest in our land. The zoo will never have any rest in our land. We make sure, and we are good to go with our men. We only need some small support from them, which our DPM is also up and doing. So I rest my case. I thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Good evening. Good evening from Biafra land.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. I thank everybody. I'm calling from Enugu State. I'm Stone from Enugu State. My governor has spoken everything. We are putting our best to make sure Enugu is being put in place. Which all we need is what our governor just said. We need just full support. And with the unity we have enjoyed in Enugu State, I believe things will put in place. And there's an information which the zoo is plotting after 18. They are plotting to clear Operation Python dance in the whole Biafran land, which they are planning seriously. Everybody needs to be very, very careful. Stand strong. God is our strength. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Don't worry about their stupid plan. We already got it on that check. Defense.
Hello.
Next person. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Oh. Good evening.
There we go.
Hello.
There we go. Go ahead.
I greet everybody. I greet all the cabinet of USB. I greet our minister, our my minister. I greet you.
No.
Minister of Defense, I greet you. Chef, I greet you, man. I thank you people for this work. This work they do for us. I thank you for everybody. So my name is Rosandai from H capital. I greet everybody. I promise it USB. I give them promise that this my state. There is no any follow me hair smell. And those this Biafra zoo terrorists to penetrate this my state. I promise you, USB that me and my men can make sure that we wipe everybody like Fulanis and the rest of them. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, next question. Any commanders, please go ahead. You can jump in.
Look, we're done with the commanders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're done with commanders. I think so we can go ahead with the general question and answers. I think we have few, not too many minutes, so few hands up for general questions This regards to both the defense and also cabinet members as well. So these are the other questions, and they'll probably have maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes for this.
All right, thank you so much. And again, we all know the problem with the internet at home, and sometimes the network issue for our warriors to log in. But we know that what they do, we are very, very happy. Their fans are very, very happy. Show you what the plot of the Nigerian terrorists is to continue to do what they taking its business as usual. But unfortunately, when they come to kill us, we will defend our land. And when they come to kill us, we will kill them too. That is a promise. Before they finish their plan, we are right there with them. That's what we promised them. Nigeria must leave Biafra land. They have no business being in Biafra land. The people that they give the crude oil that comes from Biafra land, must be controlled by the United States of Biafra government and the people. So those of you that receive crude oil from Biafra, from Nigerian state, not anymore. Not anymore. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and take questions and comments from Biafrans. Please make it brief, like the Defense Secretary has said. I don't know, from here, who's going to coordinate the question and comment session? Then everyone will watch is only round of, okay.
Yeah, I'm here. So, use, I mean, mute yourself if you're not talking, please. Mute yourself if you're not talking. Now we're going to start with those who have raised their hands up. Raise your hand if you want to talk. I will limiting this talk to like very, very brief, 1 to 2 minutes. 1 to 2 minutes, please. Please, I mean, just be kind with that. Don't overshoot yourself. Stay within that 2 minutes, please. Now, start with Dr. Young, please. Can you go ahead?
Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. All protocol observed. Greetings to the DPM, loyalty to Mazakano, Nandekano, and loyalty to our leader, Simon Ekpa. This meeting is very crucial to what we're doing. I actually want to say something here and also ask a question. You see, Burkina Faso, we were made to understand that civilians walk the street. They turn themselves into intelligence officers, spies, like a body of protection for the president. Whatever they see, they raise alarm. And with that, everybody is part of what is going on. So on that vein, I am saying that for the military, for our military, they have to be self-determined to get involved. And they have to activate themselves by themselves. And they have to fight, not because somebody is fighting, but let them fight because they want to fight for their freedom, for their family, and for Biafra. They do not have to wait for somebody to come along to fight before they will fight. Let them fight by themselves. Even if it's just me alone fighting in the battle, let me fight and give everything I have because I want Biafra to come. They should not be looking at the reward. I had a lot of people say the DPM is trying. The DPM, they are giving us something and we are looking for something. It should not be about what they are giving or what DPM is spending or what Biafra is giving. It should be they themselves determined to fight, to stand for Biafra to come and not the reward or token that comes with it. So let us have our mindset to that so that we can fight this battle and win. Now, my question there is this. To the defense secretary, you need to like progress report or monitor, measure the progressiveness of the commanders and the states. Do they usually every weekend send in a report of what they have done or what they cited or what they are about to do? Do they write reports every week for you to assess their productivity and their involvement? Because it's not about talking, it's about being proactive and being progressive in doing the job. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I just want to let you know that it's not only on a weekly basis. We are right there all the time. At the same time, while it's operating, we are monitoring everything. We're getting the feedback that we need. So thank you very much for your suggestion, though. It's already covered. Thank you.
Thank you.
Andy, I want to chip in here because you make mention of something. The problem that
It's not for the police. We don't want to continue. We don't have time. Let them ask the questions and we answer the best we can. Okay? So please don't add anything to it. Thank you. Next question. How do you go? Please unmute yourself and ask your question.
Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity that you've given to me. And can you hear me very well?
Yeah.
Okay. So my question is, I'm wondering, I need like some kind of a clarification of what is going on with this other of where we have the Navy people, what is it called? The other side of our Biafran people on Amazonia. Is it Bakassi? Yeah, Bakassi Peninsula. Yes. We've not heard about them or anything or any update or anything. Are they still part of it or what's going on there? Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Well, so we have Biafra has a Navy, Biafra Navy. Yeah, they are still part of us, but for now, so we need to concentrate on where we need to make affect what we need. Remember, so we have the zoo right there at the Bakassi region, and of course the Cameroon. So we still control that area. I mean, that area still belongs to us. So yeah, well, there's no issues there, please. No issues. If you have any specific questions, you can reach back to us, privately, and not on this particular the other forum. Thank you very much. All right. So we have thank you, Madam Ojugo, for your question. Let's go to Zoom user. Please make it 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, COS. Good evening, ministers. I appreciate what you guys are doing. I just want to say words of appreciation, especially COS in what I'm from Ikemba, Bolisa, Emeka Ejendo. COS, I appreciate what you did to Ikemba State like this last week. I was supposed to be there, but I don't know what happened. I just fell asleep. So I thank you very much for what you did. Everybody is not coming up. The awareness is not coming up. People are saying what is happening. Is it true? So it's true. So our people now are aware of what is happening, and everybody has said now that they will be doing the needful. Really the needful. Everybody is happy. Everybody is now trying to know which position they will take, so that they make sure we will move our USB forward. So I thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you, and God bless you again. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And again, I want to assure all the states, I'm trying to, as time permits, visit most of the states, and I've done that to a couple of them. And the reason is to really ensure that things are moving on accordingly as planned by the government. Um, so again, these visits are meant to really help the states move forward, especially the states that are getting responses from that need um, a little help or a little shake up and all that. We're ready to do that because at this last moment, we really need to um, boost things up. It's not undermining anyone. We appreciate what everyone is doing. But at this time, we are going to continue to make the visit of leaders to make sure that the states are moving faster and also meeting the expectations of the people. Everyone remember that we are building our military from the state to the county to the wards and the districts. Again, I thank all the diasporans that have been assisting to build their state, ward, and county commands, their military. That is the expectation of the government. That is what we are doing. It is not just the state military. Again, some states are already doing exceedingly well with over 5, 7, 10 commands on the state level. At the county level, we are also happy some states already covered their 15 counties in the district and wards. Some have covered district and they are now moving to the wards. So we are very, very grateful, and all it takes is for everyone in diaspora to reach out to your state governor to connect you with the state commanders. The state commanders are in charge of building all the commanders in the state from the ward to the district level. That's the only way we can monitor the foreign state of Biafra, protect our territory from the reintegrated terrorists being sent in by the Nigerian state that are coming to kill us. Go after them before they come after us. That has always been the plan. We must go after the terrorists before they come to kill us. If we don't take them away, they will take us away. That is the bottom line. We take them away before they take us away. If you don't take them out, they will take you out. And we've seen that with all the innocent Biafrans that they've taken away, locked them up in DFS dungeons, kill them. Some of them are in prisons in the north. Nobody is even talking about them. I have a couple of family members I've met recently. There were over 500 of them. Mothers that do not know where their children are, but they know that Nigerian state took their kids away. This is the type of things I go through and have the records, and that is not going to continue in Biafra land. I promise you. So whatever Nigerian state is doing in Biafra land, occupying a foreign nation, we tell them to leave. The legitimized governors, Saludo and Co. You have to leave our land because you're killing our people. You're taking away our people, and we cannot keep quiet while you continue. So the diasporans continue to push the money into the county and the wards. Meet with the commanders and the state governors, know what they need, and give it to them. Because that is the only way we will be alive. If not Tinubu and the reintegrated terrorists, they will kill all of us. They will take us away. Take them out before they take you out. They are not our friends. No Nigerian state security is in our land for fun. They are not there as your friends. They are there with the order from the government. Tinubu and Mutabichi take them away. Once they are there, terrorists, Yahoo Yahoo, and take them out. Them cultism. Every now and then, he kills about 20 or 30 innocent to do this as a country. What change? So you don't do that. No process. You just want to replace innocent young. You live them coffee. You let them Yahoo boys. You kill them, you dump them in the national Nigerian police force. Military force. So where's the justice? Where's the justice? Somebody talk about them. You dump them and go and deliver them. Dump them in the assembly. You killed. No problem. Information. No crime against them. You don't even send them to court. You don't send them to court. They're right off their back. Being from the police station, they dump them to the jail across Nigeria and across the Biafra. This is what our people, our men, our children, our fathers and mothers go through every single day in the hands of the Nigerian government. And somebody thinks this is okay. Somebody thinks this is a deal. No, that is not okay. Because I live in any part of the world, you go to a person. In the Western world, there is a person. Somebody is presumed innocent on the guilty. You can't just stop people, back them up, and let them party and send your arm, reach the terrorists, take them for themselves to kill them. We will come after you before you come after us. That is the we cannot be quiet. Once you kill our people for nothing, you empty them, you take their money, you force them to open their business. You put people in trouble. This is criminality. Unkillable additional circumstances of my life. And you think it's okay. You better leave Biafra land. I promise you. You must leave Biafra land. Anything Nigeria says in Biafra, in the 40 states of Biafra, you must back your rent. I promise you. That's it now. That's it. You're leaving our people. You will get 1,000 for this time.
Thank you. Okay, so next question, Nana, please unmute yourself and speak. 1 minute.
Thank you, the Lion of Biafra, Oju Go Biafra, Excellency, DPN. Because the question that I want to ask, say that police formation is from God, and many people have been calling me because the first formation I happened to be in touch, which I was the person that rescued over 70 Biafrans that were in the course then. When we lost the IG, I went down there and we stayed up to 3 good weeks inside bush, hiding from one place to other before we finally secure another camp, which was excellently cleared, and that time we keep on moving on.
Can you take that question privately to the French chief or the police chief? But if you have any general questions, again, every Biafran here, you know the right questions on this general platform to ask. But anything that looks like more a tactical question, but if not, just go ahead, please, because we don't want any. Go ahead, please. Just use your judgment. If it's an open question, if not, you can call the defense or call me after the meeting.
Right. Okay, I just want to now know because having gone very deep because I've dabbled into producing police manual training books and other countrymen's designation and whatsoever. And we were indebted, I was directly indebted by the that we use now to build the tents in the camp. We never knew that the agent was the barrier. Even we were, they sent people to attack the men, and luckily I didn't lose any of the students. Then we ask them to go back and wait for.
So thank you. Looks like it's going to more details. So please.
You don't have a question.
Yeah, no question. Yeah, don't get back here. Go back with us, myself, or DPM, and we can now discuss that, please.
Please, so I just get to your stage. Please get
yeah, which state? Which state are you from?
Elder State.
Elder State. Okay. Thank you.
My next question, please.
Next question. Agbuzo.
Perfect. So I want to ask the question. People are talking about the Fulani headmen. I want to say, do you know that in our community there are many?
Please, can you introduce yourself?
Uncle from Mr. Farm. Yes.
Go ahead.
So we talk about Fulani headmen. You know that in our community, they are in charge. They want to make everything here, harassing people. And I never see them for any explanation with any. They're just harassing our people. So I don't know if you people are aware of this. They even asking some people now. They say they're suspected. They are maybe former USM members and the all IPOP. They ask them to go to for amnesty. They have to go and take amnesty. They even wrote somebody told me. They wrote the name of many people. I can call the community. The person sent it to me. They wrote many names of some people. They ask them to go to amnesty, or if they don't go, if they catch them from after 26th of this month, they will deal with them.
Yeah,
I don't know if you people are aware.
Please, don't worry about it.
Send me information to this here.
The Nigerian state will always come with their propaganda. Their friends are waiting for them. If all you need to do, call your state governor and get information about your county or ward or district commander. Help them in raising what they need. Forget about what Nigerian state is doing, what they are planning, what they're saying. We've already given them a timeline to leave our Biafra nation. Anything they are doing, planning, do not worry about that. We got it. Do not worry about that. Next question, please.
Thank you. So, next question, please. I need you, Biafra. Biafra, please submit yourself. 1 minute.
Yeah. Good evening, sir. Good evening, my DPM. I'm Joma Biafra, the Oshiri County Deputy County Head. My DPM is not a question, but I still want to, call your attention again because there is this issue. We have a little issue, right? So I sent you a voice, but you have not replied me. So I beg you to still come back and help us because we're kind of dormant. We are not moving forward. Nothing is happening, and we need Elder State. Yes. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so when you say you're dormant, in what area?
Elder State, you came. They called the 2 meetings, but nothing is. The governor cannot. Do not know how to use his camera. Do not know how to make a speech. He do not know how to do nothing. So there is nothing. People are just still waiting. Others are leaving. So people are growing tired. So the last time.
Yeah, you can organize a training session for your governor on how to use computer.
Yeah, he stays in the hospital and
is a little bit old, you know. So we have people the former governor, which we have requested you to change because he also defends. So we need people that will help us.
Yeah, you have to work. You must work with your deputy governor. You cannot change.
He is there are two is we have to please help us.
Yeah, work with the government, the deputy governor. So if there are issues, the president is your meeting, you all can discuss
Yeah, the deputy, you remember that the deputy, he do not have a network. He always having network issues. He don't attend to meetings, and when you know, so
he doesn't maybe your state should come together and ensure he has a viable internet.
We have already
Wi-Fi
that.
or Wi-Fi.
Yes, Maj, the white man, has already bought him that before, but he is not present. He always coming to meeting when you call meeting here on Zoom, but when we have a state meeting, he don't attend. He will come and go.
Yeah, is the other state governor here, please? Deputy governor? Edda, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Edda State.
Edda, right?
Yes, ma, it's Edda State.
Is the Edda State governor or deputy on this line, please?
Ma, he wrote a message to me that his battery is low. He was here before, so he wrote a message to me.
Who?
The deputy governor.
Okay. Okay, that can be addressed at the local level. Every state must have meetings at least once a month, at least once a year, and your state government does not call general month test me a test after this meeting. And
Okay.
If white man speaking, please. Just want to help on that area because our governor, the foreign meeting, have already times. I've tried my best to put him through on how to use the Telegram and also how to use the WhatsApp. I tried my best using my phone on video calls and showing my screen to him. I directed him on the third day we had a meeting. Along the line, he couldn't use it very well. But Benjamin cut off the meeting because the meeting was going the way he didn't like. We were asking questions the way he did, and that meeting did not end well.
When was this meeting? When was that?
Was last.
That was last what?
Last month, just a few days after. A few days. Last month, few days after he
Okay.
So I tried my best. To teach him how to use the very good work. So that's why my police that day was not coming to the mind when you can do things. So we are not, nobody has been anything. And when we say this,
from you, please. That's enough.
This is not for this.
What you're talking about? Let's go to the next question.
All right, so you see where can go ahead. Unmute yourself. You see where can unmute yourself. All right, so now we'll go to the next one. Douglas Eden, please unmute yourself on there.
Okay, I'll move myself already.
All right, go ahead. 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
I greet everyone.
Mr. Douglas, please hold on. Hold on, please.
I can speak now?
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I greet everyone. My question goes like this. Number one, this places where these terrorists used to operate every time they used to attack and kill our people. Is it not good that our angels have a basis there and build it there and wait for them? And secondly, we know that all our eastern governors.
Where are you talking about? Where them here? Where? Which
No, I'm talking about all these places where the terrorists used to operate.
Which place? You can say
From Ehemafu and the Enugu mostly.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and again, I know that our eastern governors are not ready to give up power, and instead they kill our people. Is it not good? Because if we never capture one person to use as an example, others will not learn from it. And again, is it a high time we start to enforce? Because I believe most of our people back home are playing an idle or I don't care lifestyle that this what we are doing is not part of them. Like our people here also do the same thing. You know, others we enforce it and remind them that we are already in a country now. And lastly, I watched some videos which in Ogo in Imo State, where some youth wanted to say they want to confront Fulani herdsmen and terrorists, but I hear what they say that they cannot go because of they have no ammunition or etc. Is it not good our commanders or those who are in various states to find way in any other way to get in contact with those leaders and work with them? I think that will go a long way. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, quickly. You know, we are operating in 40 states, right? We have a large area to defend.
Yes,
right?
and
so encouraging communities. They're coming in handy. They're also defending their land. So we're encouraging them, and they're coming up. They're answering the call. Just like the one you just said there, the one at Togo. They came out, and then they're asking their people to support them with material. And that's what we're starting, and that's what's happening right now. And our defense, they're doing their own part. They're doing their own part too. They cannot answer everywhere. Okay, they cannot be everywhere. That's why that's why we're going to the grassroots level for our county commanders to work with the local communities, youth, the community. To also be part of that part of that fight. But defense for everybody. All Biafrans are part of the defense. You cannot just wait for the VDF to do everything. No. You have to be part of it. The community has to be part of it. Do everything you can to support the community. So you can ask us to support the community to do the needful. And that's how we're going to get this our freedom. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Defense. And again, I want to reiterate that the freedom of our people, we are all going to come together and drive away the terrorists from our land. There are different ways to get our freedom. The physical approach is just one way. Those of you that have been following our peers, we have those three dimensions we are using to get our freedom. We have the defense where we have to protect ourselves from the integrated terrorists. We're also using the diplomatic channels where we have our lobbyists privately working every single day to ensure that our country gets recognized. They are doing a great job. That is one aspect of that. The communities in the 40 state of Biafra must rise up to protect their land. The Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces will always be resource and big areas to defend our land. They cannot be everywhere at the same time. That is why the people are rising up, just like our defense heads. They are rising up in a way they've never done before. Before they were thinking, even some of our diasporas were thinking, oh, Nnamdi Kanu is the problem. Oh, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the one killing our people, is the problem. But now we don't have Nnamdi Kanu, right? We don't have Simon Ekpa. And these legitimized governors like the Tinubu and Christopher Musa are still killing our people. Now our people have realized that it is not Simon Ekpa that is the problem. Neither is it Nnamdi Kanu that is the problem. It is Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the legitimized governors and their politicians in Biafra land. They are the ones killing our people. They are the ones killing our people. They are the ones taking them away, locking them up, so that you will be out of the way, and they will continue to milk the natural resources in Biafra and ship it abroad. Now, this community of Biafrans have realized it's not about Simon Ekpa. After Finland has Simon Ekpa. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. Also, Nigerian government has Nnamdi Kanu. But has the killing stopped? No. Just yesterday, over 20 something were killed in 30 states, Nigeria. 200 and something were killed in Borno State, Gandhi. The killings are on in Katsina, in Borno, in Ebonyi, in Aba, in other states. Who is doing the killing? Is it Simon Ekpa? No. So those of you before that used to shout Simon Ekpa, now you see that is not them. They are the ones coming out to say this evil as it is. And some of you, we are part of those that sold them up. Part of you, we are those of you that were working against them. Some of you, we are those that think that the problem is from them. But now they are not with us. But the killing continues, right? So who is doing the killing? And somebody just said here that they are planning war to kill. Who is planning war to kill? Is it not the Nigerian state and Christopher Musa and their politicians that sold Nnamdi Kanu, that sold Simon Ekpa? They colluded with Nigeria state, with Finland, with Kenya to sell these innocent heroes. They sold them. But has the killing stopped? No. Has the kidnapping stopped? No. Has the harvesting of organs stopped? No. Has the forceful disappearances and the killing and the takeover of the lands, has it stopped? No. The Islamization agenda, has it stopped? No. So that shows you. So now, it's time for you to rise up. You that was calling Simon Ekpa, calling Nnamdi Kanu. Now, this Islamization agenda that they have been talking about, that the Nigerian state has been plotting, is right on our doorstep. We must rise up and remove them from our land. Nobody is going to do that for us. We must come together and be part of it. That's why we said continue to give the resources needed to the commanders on the state level, on the ward level, and on the district level. That is the only way we can take them away from our land. But if anyone is expecting a magic to happen overnight, or somebody is just going to, no, it's not going to happen. That's why we have the police state. That is the grassroots plan we have. It's a systemic grassroots plan. And wherever I'm telling you it's going to be overnight, it's special goods, all these mediocre is talking online. Please do not pay attention to them. When they keep screaming, oh, our land is so in our land, ask them, what are they doing? Are they not human beings? Yeah, they go fight for the land. But it's like whenever was here doing the need to protecting those around, those Biafra defense, they went against me. They plotted with Tinubu and Sister Babusha, colluded with fingers to take him away. And now everybody is crying. There's Fulani on our doorstep. There's Nigerian terrorists. They are coming to kill us. So we all need to wake up and do the needful. The security is in the hands of the community. If you don't rise up and remove those delegitimized governors in your state, take them away. Let the 40 state governors take over from Biafra land. That is the only way we will have a safe life.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next question, Douglas Eder, please unmute yourself.
Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, my Honorable Defense Minister. Good evening, everyone on this platform this evening. I am Douglas Sunday, and I'm the Secretary of the State of Aoda. And this evening, as I was coming in, my governor asked me to attend this meeting. Mine is more like an inquiry, as for a while now, my defense commander in the state, in the person of Commander Abmas, has been saying that he has not been attending meetings. We tried to inquire in one of our cabinet meetings what has been happening. He never received links, and he has been chatting up the defense commander, both the Minister of Defense and the Deputy Defense Homeland. And yet, up till now, he doesn't have links to attend. So it was like, he needs to know what is going on so that he will be able to attend meetings. So thank you.
Thank you very much. That was intentional. So we'll make sure that he's part of the forum, of the forum for commander. So he's put there. So I told him that it's not intentional. To make a wish to me, to make a request to take it to the link. So the coordinators on ground, everyone will be, and of course, Commander Putin, and everybody else. So we're sorry about that. We'll make sure it's added from today. Thank you. All right, next question. Pray for Biafra. Please unmute yourself and speak. 1 minute.
All right. I want to first of all greet our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Eze, who has availed herself to use efforts to bring full restoration to this sovereign nation, the United States of Biafra. I also want to salute the Secretary for Defense, Honorable S.I. Nkwocha. I want to appreciate you for all that you're doing. May God Almighty bless and keep you for us. See? I also want to greet all the commanders who are here. Each and every one of you are doing wonderfully well. And I want you to know that you're fighting for the right cause. I want you to know that victory is ours. And at the end, we are going to dance on the street of Biafra, just as our leader, Mazin Amikagun, has prophesied. I want to ask a question.
Where are you coming from?
Okay, from Omambara State. Are there referential courses for the commanders? Because we are raising one of the best military in the world, and we all know that education or knowledge is power. So are there referential courses for strictly for the commanders to perfect themselves and also transfer those knowledge to their subjects? Because we are no longer agitating, we are now a nation. And I don't want, we wouldn't tolerate soldiers that will be assuming before they act. We need people that will know what to do and do it. In that way, we will not have any more sabotage in our midst because we would discipline them. We won't tolerate nonsense. And I want to appreciate them. They are doing wonderfully well. So that's just the question for now.
Yeah, thank you very much for the question. Yes, we do have all the commanders. We have commanders. I mean, we just started just slowly because we give to everyone. You know, so we have our training commander here that is taking care of that aspect. Although we also have a lot of experienced soldiers that are commanders as well. So yeah, but we have to train them because they cannot follow what the zoo is doing to the soldiers. We are training people based on international law and make sure that they're operating professionally. So we are Biafran soldiers will be a professional soldier. That I guarantee you. But it's going to take some time before getting everybody trained. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's Rabbi here. Is Commander Rabbi around?
Yes, Excellency, I'm around. I've been around from the beginning.
Oh, really? Okay. You want to say anything in area to the train, please? A few minutes.
Yes, Excellency, and regards to the entire Biafran commanders, and also my Secretary of Defense, my compliments, sir. Yes, about the training, in fact, I am 100% plus ready to make sure that our men are tactically trained and specialists in any area of military. So, and by the grace of God, I'll be ever ready because that's what I'm dying for, to make sure that we are the best. And with the knowledge acquired and with the heart I'm having, I will be ready to welcome thousands of soldiers for more tactical training. This is my promise, and I'll do that. Thank you, High Excellency.
Thank you so much, Commander Rabbi. And again, the training that the United States of Biafra military are getting is top notch, both locally and internationally. Some of this training, some of you may have seen online when they go through those trainings. Apart from that, there are other many trainings they go privately or secretly that are really and we will continue to get more. That is why part of what this question and answer session today is to let every single whether you are anything, to know that those trainings are very, very important. We appreciate everyone. We appreciate every commander. We appreciate every general. But those trainings are very, very critical for us to build one of the best military in the world. Because that training is not just teaching you how to remove our enemies from our land, how to defend yourself. It's also giving you the discipline you need to know when this criminals, these civilian criminals, stay by the Nigerian state. And Mr. Bamusha, when they call you and say what we want, it is very, very important. When we organize training, whether you are a commander, whether you are a general, whether you've been here 20 years ago, whether you are here one day, we expect you to participate in those trainings. So there is everyone to be involved in those trainings because we're going to teach you a lot that you do not know. It's not easy to say, I know how to shoot guns, I know how to defend myself, I know how to do this, but we are building a nation where we expect every country in the world to respect the United States of Biafra. Where when they hear our name, they will know the quality and the caliber of military that we have. You cannot deliver such caliber of military without attending our trainings that we do organize. It is very, very important. When you get those trainings, it will help you to be more disciplined, just like I myself. I'm getting more disciplined every day in several ways. Because the people that are training our soldiers are one of the best experts in the whole world. We pay for this training.
3 days ago, I will give you the best. So, how long ago now with that? Oh, attack.
So it is on record that every training that we have, the certificates that are issued, you as a commander, you as a general, you must have them. You must have them, trust me. Whether Abato comes out today, whether Nandi Kano comes out today, those trainings are relevant for you to be part of those that will lead the United States of Biafra military. It is very, very important. So yes, we get those trainings. We continue to encourage everyone to be part of that. We do not want to sideline anyone, but at the same time, we do not want people that break the law of the land to continue to deceive other people. We learn something every day. We expect every Biafra military to continue to learn in the process. The Defense Secretary has been putting up a lot of training, buying a lot of training, hiring a lot of trainers to ensure that we have the best military in the world. So we cannot have commanders that sleep in their place morning till night while the training is going on. And then tomorrow they come and they want to lord it over those who have been taking their time to go through this training to know what the country wants. That is why I need everyone, after this question and answer session, if there is a place you are lacking behind, I need you to wake up from that place. The criminals that are deceiving you, telling you that, oh, after Simon Ekpa, you are the next person that has the power. Or after Nnamdi Kanu, you are the next person. They are deceiving you. Because even Simon Ekpa comes out, those trainings that I am conducting, this government is conducting now, or they will ask you where your certificate is. It's a promise, I'm telling you. Do not listen to those that come behind to deceive you. Do not listen to those that come to tell you that the decentralization of the Biafra military is not good. That they are decentralizing it because they do not appreciate you, or we don't recognize you, or what about those that have been doing it before? Because that is their mindset. Some of them believe that they've been doing this thing to what to be there. They've been doing it within Nnamdi Kanu. All of a sudden, oh, you, DCS, COS, what did you from? You just said now, so what do you know? We have been doing it before. We are the ones. No. It is not how long, but how well. is very, very important. All these distractions, having a long form, just feel military and what speed. I know that you are doing your best. I know many of you have relegated history news to the trash. Continue to do that. Have an open mind. And the government will continue to do and carry out their responsibilities to the defense. But no individual, no group will be bigger than the government. This USC, no, that's not going to happen. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Secretary. So, our next person is Joy. Joy, please submit yourself on the 1 minute, please.
Thank you, all the honorables. I want to first of all thank our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. Thank you. Thank you for, when I listen to you, I hear the voice of the 50 million Biafrans that went to vote, that they are tired of dying, that they are tired of being burnt alive. They are tired of all the criminalities that are meted upon them, and nobody, instead of them being asked or even condoned, the person that is selected to lord over them will tell the world that they beat themselves, they burnt themselves, they fight themselves, they burnt their churches, every manner of evil they did it to themselves. All because they were in a concoction that they did not create. Thank you. Thank you for, I'm going to make a plaque. The 1,000 plus or minus that went to Finland, that went to put their signature and saying, those are the elite of our lands. If anybody else that call themselves elite, throw them to the trash. These people that went to Finland to put their signatures to stand to say, these 50 million people that are suffering deserve a government that will protect them. And thank you again for, I don't know where you got that strength or anything, but I know once upon a time I read in the scripture that while men slept, enemy came and slept. But while the people that were supposed to protect the people slept, God raised you to stand and pronounce and redeclare the independence of the people. And today, the rest is history. Thank you for this stable administrative government that has the heart of the people at heart, that can speak when people like Amaka in Canada was thrown outside the boat by the people that collected all the money and they want to repatriate her. You and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stood, and I have been hearing your voice, and your voice is the voice of the people. I thank everyone that is sacrificing, all these cabinet members, that you're not collecting a dime, but you're paying attention, you're doing what it takes to liberate your people. All I have today is to tell you thank you. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you very much. Next is Samuel Iwamalo. Meet yourself please and speak. 1 minute please. Yes, I agree the house, and I agree the house, the DPM, and the Secretary of the State. Please, I just want to ask you just a question. As not, my name is Samuel. I'm from State.
from Israel State, Manakaruchi. Please, we are following up on everything, but when the devil come out, when the devil come out, then I believe we already conquer it. Since then, by state agreed meeting, following up any other thing, I don't know if that is our governor is still there because his name is Dan. So it's then before he have a problem at the house demolished, then we will still take that one. So it's not everything someone can be able to say. But I want to know, is it the one still be our governor?
Yeah, he's still there, your governor. Please let's make our questions very brief. Yeah, he's still the governor of this state. Next question, please.
Thank you.
Ask your question. Let's make our questions brief, please. We'll just take few minutes.
That's it.
For long. Yeah, he's still your governor, and also you can always reach out to him. If you cannot reach to him, you can send me a text. Anyone here, if you cannot reach out to your state governor or the deputy, send me a text. Or you reach out to them and they don't respond. Let me know, please. Those are the information we really need.
No, I need to stop, please. Hold on. I need to stop. 1 minute, please. All right. You're not responding. We go to Prince.
Go ahead. I think go ahead.
Good evening, dear friends.
Yeah.
Please, sorry, but there was a dear about Ihamufu. I want to say something on that.
Right.
The Ihamufu dear friends that are outside need to stop. PM was around. PM has sent soldiers there more than 3 times. The same Biafrans in ground there will touch the soldiers that have come there to help them fight this battle. So on my own, for those listening and from Ihamufu, they should also advise their people in Ihamufu. And thank you, DPN, very much, because you are working in the way PM is working. PM does not rely on the tools or on this to work. When we went for that operation for Ihamufu, PM used mostly those former river states, which is OBU. Most of the commanders there was in that operation. So what am I saying is that outside should please advise their people in Ihamufu, and the other side to always respect the men on ground that are working to protect them. We came to protect them, not to sabotage. But the men, the Biafrans on ground, some of them are working with the Nigerian state to sabotage what we are doing on ground. This is what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And then that sabotage thing. Everyone listening to me today, you must know that the Nigerian state is using the delegitimized governors to sabotage the restoration of Biafra. If you don't know that this by now, I don't know when you know it again. They come in different manners, just like the last commander that has spoken. They use Biafrans against Biafrans. You need to learn and know this. And once you realize that, then our freedom is already on the way. Those Biafrans on ground, they pay to stop the Biafra Liberation Army, to stop the Biafra Defense Forces from protecting our land. You, as a Biafran, you need to confront the legitimized government. Anything Nigerian police in your station, in your country, in your state, is there to kill you. They are not your friends. Anything Nigerian military, they are there to kill you. All of you must rise up against them. Tell them we don't want them in our land. We don't want anything Nigerian police in our land. We don't want anything Nigerian military, a Bubago, who got that shit. We do not want that in our land. All the state governors, they are ready to take over the state from day one. This must be done by the community. If you do not remove Nigerian police and military in your land, they will kill you. Because they are not your friends. They will take them and integrated Fulani terrorists. If you report them, tomorrow they will take them, tomorrow they will let them go. And they will come back and take them for the they put your money. They must go. If you have the legitimate government that refuse to remove these people, remove the person, where that place, wherever he is, take him out. Because what the legitimate governments are doing is there to kill you. Nobody, not the legitimate governor representing Nigeria to be in Biafra as we speak. No politician representing Nigeria should be in Biafra as we speak because all the different states have the commissioners for all the different departments. The commissioners are working closely with the state governors for all the departments in your states. The county commanders are there. The ward and district commanders are there. We are building the Biafran police. So any Nigerian politician in our land today, police or military in our land today, not there. They must leave immediately. They must leave. And we will have peace of mind once we see them packing their bags and leaving our nation. Again, let me tell Biafra that survival whistle is coming. It is on the production. It is coming. I'm trying to confuse you people. Anything we do as Biafra, they are not what they pay them to is to criticize whatever the government and whatever the Biafra is doing. That is what they pay to do. So anything we do, they are out there crying about it, criticizing. Do not pay attention to them. We are very focused. Anything we say we are doing, we are going to do, we are going to be accomplished to that. So do not pay attention to these distractors that are paid to start the restoration of Biafra. Once you know why they are doing what they are doing, it will help us to secure our country. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you very much. Next question is Archangel. Have you spoken this with Onyama? Onyama,
then Archangel.
Yeah, Onyama, go ahead.
Yeah, compliments my comrades. My special regards to distinguished personalities in the command echelon. I owe my allegiance to the PM and the DPM, Bozaragoze, Special Secretary, to the defense. And I would try to recognize my governor, the governor of the Owerri State. I'm Prince Onyema, generally known as Prince O, flowing from Ahiram descent, the history of Biafra known as Ahiram Declaration. I want to use this little opportunity the second time I have the opportunity to talk in the meeting tonight. To recall back what happened recently, I know it wasn't a secret, but everybody heard of it. And my boys left in the to Aaron Rizog. They were 12 in number. Unfortunately for them, they ran into security ambush of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. I am the commander of those boys. And there were these careless languages that were people on the platform of
uh, the de facto platform. And if one can remember vividly what I spoke on that platform, that those guys, as they were labeled court boys, some called them criminals, so many uncomplimented remarks were attached to them. I tried to defend my boys, said that those boys, if you know where they are coming from, the students that guide the land of innocence. And I pray that Almighty Yahweh will not allow them to be lynched. And to God be the glory, to God be the rebel school at that. They came back, all headed. None of them were harmed, except one that made a very careless utterance. But certainly what I try to emphasize particularly upon is that God brought them back alive. And I want to report everywhere within the Biafran land. There are special schools here and there. We have long built schools here and there in the years and in this Imo state, the government of the Jew. The man we have here is the current Vladimir, the Jagaban of Imo State, who is working to uphold his agreement with the Fulani, successfully entered into our traditional rulers, and they use their paramount wings to trample upon our boys that will no longer feel comfortable the faculty we have the school. But I think this time is very significant to let you know that it is ideal if we have school here within and around Ahara Declaration. There is one
okay, please, not round up. Okay. It's okay, past the hand, please. 1 minute, just question. So, how do you talk about details? We can talk better. Get to me, we can talk about it. Okay, please. Okay. I'll have the picture. We need to say from 60. 1 minute.
My DPM, evening, my fellow Biafrans. My name is Archangel, commander in one of the countries in Aba State. I really appreciate what is happening in this great land, Biafra. And I don't have much to say, but all I want to tell Biafrans and all over the world, we are saying enough is enough. We are tired of hearing all the news everywhere. From the birth, I know that I will stand and fight for my land in Biafra. And I have sworn that I must for this very land. If the Jews, in any form they are, refuse to leave our land, we will force them to leave this land, whether they like it or not. The owners of the land have come to occupy their land, and nobody, no witch, no wizard, no man born of woman can stand on the way of this great redemption, this great freedom that is coming. So I am very happy for what people of Italia is doing. Thank you very much, my good people. If in this
Aba State, from my country, will never play this struggle, and we will fight till our last breath to make sure that Biafra is being actualized. Thank you very much and good evening.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And next meeting is activist based on this detail and speak or ask questions. 1 minute. Activist. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you very much. And this is this of this already not even okay, now able to put it what I have to say, somewhat, because
Which state are you coming from? Which state?
it was December. Because animal, whatever I know, all these documents. I want to get out of the election of their president. It seems the one, if they are not the one, doing the other one.
Thank you very much. No, there won't be any notion of better land. What about that? Thank you very much. And the next question is Kalista Mao. Kalista Mao, Kalista, please.
Good evening. Thank you so much for giving me the mic. Thank you so much. DPM, I don't know the name to call you. I don't know if to call you Esther. I don't know if to call you Judy. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you and thank you. And never will I forget that day. That's your cry. Will live in my heart until I go. And I will tell it to my children and my children's children. Thank you so much. I will not say what I want to say without thanking our Minister for Defense, who was batched in the beginning, that he doesn't know what he was doing. But today we are seeing results. Thank you so much. I'm here to thank the Biafra minister. All. I don't know where to start, Where I am, when I see military pass me, I see Biafra military one day going comfortably in the streets of Biafra. With their badge as commanders, generals, not looking anyhow, and the children of Biafra will be greeting them like we do here. We don't see our police and we run. We see police and they would shake children and say, how are you? Our men, we are happy. Our ministry, we are praying. I am praying for you. Constantly, morning, afternoon, night. You people are doing great job. I want your eyes to be that day that you no longer live in the bush, but you come proudly, and your children will say, my father is a commander, my father is a general, my father is a captain. That's the day I'm looking forward, and I don't want it to stay long. I want your eyes to be there, because me, I'm seeing you people there. With Biafra flag on your back, walking gallantly, proudly, and we are sure telling your story. When the man that our friend on here myself, Ahara declaration, my body, I felt somehow I heard the voice of my own father, because my father fought the Biafra war, and this Ahara declaration, he kept telling me about the history, everything he talked about. Biafra war, he must mention Ahara declaration. And we Biafrans gathering every Saturday, every minute, every time our government calls. Our children are not watching the computer with us, but they are hearing. So when we watch our videos and comments, they are hearing. One day, they will tell their children, Biafra declaration, Biafra Zoom meetings, Biafra video calls. They will mention all this. We will not be tired. We are Biafrans, proudly Biafrans. Gallantly Biafrans. We know who we are. We are not waiting for somebody to tell us who we are. We already know who we are from our own parents. Nigeria cancelled history. The history I know about myself was not told in the school. It was told by me in my own family, from my own father. Thank you, our military. Thank you, our defense. Thank you, our government. Selfless work, no payment. But why we are here is because we know that what we are pursuing is greater than any money anybody can pay us. That's why we are doing what we are doing. The late meetings. Now some people are mourning, some are nice, some are going to sleep. When they say do quick, it's because the time is not the same time. But yes, we have to come. Thank you. Yeah. DPM, God bless you. After this Your Excellency. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, next person, Simeon Eze. Simeon Eze, unmute yourself to speak 1 minute. Unmute yourself, Simeon Eze. All right, what is that? Did you meet them? I mean, you have to unmute them.
No, you can. Then the last person is Emmy, and we are after Emmy.
Okay.
He can unmute himself.
Good evening, DPM, and good evening, my Chief of Police. I greet you from here. This is Nelson. I want to thank you for wonderful work team and we are hearing from this Biafra land. My question goes that what about our in the USB channels or media or news that we'll be hearing from about what will be happening or what is going on in Biafra land, what we'll be hearing from stations like radio stations or what we'll be hearing, what will be one channels that we'll be hearing the truth about what is going on in Biafra land. Please, that is my question here.
Which side coming from? Which state?
Coming from Anioma State.
Anioma State. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Again, we are working on all those things to bring information closer to our people. We have the Biafra Homeland Department that are doing exceedingly well. All we are working on now is to be able to get the resources available. We already got a couple of people that are requesting to take up that task under the name of Biafra and also as independent media in Biafra land. So we are looking through that process of authorization for them to commence work and get all those things running by. So just give us time. In the next couple of months or months, we will be able to have all those things. But right now, we have our Biafra media that is doing extremely well in trying to sensitize our people and also let them know what is going on. And one thing you have to know is that while we are working for Biafra, the paid agents of the Nigeria, the legitimized governors, are counter-working that. So I want everyone here to be very conscious of that. When you see the ways and some of the chiefs, not all of them anyway, working with the legitimized governors to spread false information, to paint Biafra as what it is not, because that is what you've seen them. They've been doing that, probably doing a while with Riches, even doing our news time, where even among some Igbo Union of musicians in diaspora, you see some of them, they don't even want to talk about Biafra. Some of them feel they're very comfortable where they are. When you see even those that are originally from Biafra, they have the power to make those influences, just something like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, that is parading her foolish self all over the world, going to Cameroon, flying and doing. These are people that the Nigerian state, with the reintegrated terrorists, are killing their own people in their own community on a daily basis. Why are they not bringing it up? Why are they not telling it to the world? Why are they not doing that? Biafra also that went to Finland and reported Simon Ebert to the Finnish embassy in Nigeria and the Finland government. People are being killed in her community in Biafra land. And sometimes it just baffles me what these people think they will gain if they gain the whole zoo bribery money and their people are languishing and are being killed and they cannot secure their land. What is the gain? What is the money for? What do they gain? You see, some of them, when somebody is talking about their Biafra, oh, let's talk about that Biafra. We want one Nigeria. Then in the back, they'll tell you, oh, we want Biafra. It is good. We want our freedom. Why can't you talk it openly? The way you talk about it privately. Why being a chameleon? Who are you afraid of? Your fellow Nigerian person that is a politician just like you. Why don't you confront man on this evil that is part of their policy? Why don't you confront the evil? Why should a country have a policy to integrate non-terrorists into the country? And you are there sitting on the legislative chamber making noise. You are flying from one president's office to the other, making noise. What do you gain? Sheer stupidity. Why your people are dying every day? Basic health care they don't have. You are talking about World Trade Center, world currency, or country wealth, but you don't have common shipping line that runs maybe from the north or northern part of Nigeria to Biafra land. No international airport, no railway line. You don't have that, and you're talking about world trade. You're talking about you want to develop, you're borrowing people money to build farms, to build that. What about the independence of your people? When Tinubu and Musa sent reintegrated terrorists to go and destroy the crops, destroy the farmland of your people in your neighborhood. You know, just country one. I want to really talk to you. What do you do? The other day you were in Cameroon, just jumping up and down. You're not even ashamed of yourself. And your people are dying every day. You cannot discuss that. But you have the power to influence those kind of policies. You're not doing that. You're waiting for Dr. Rabese, or you're waiting for Simon Ekpa or a few Biafrans that just come together to talk about that. They become your enemy. You want one Nigeria. What are you doing? You think you can stop the zoo. You can start the zoo and be peaceful. Or you can start the zoo and go on. It is very pitiful and it is very painful that even when world leaders have realized, world organizations have realized, and let Nigeria, the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. Some of you, like you got your country was, you cannot even profess and talk about it. You can't talk about it. You think it's okay. Those of you, Biafrans, Biafran men that are in leadership positions in Nigeria, you cannot talk about that because you want to be a House of Representative member, you want to be a senator, you want to be a governor, and you cannot talk about it. Shame on you. And you think by keeping quiet, they bribe you. You get 10, 20,000 houses all over the world, and your people are dying at your backyard. Basic health care for your people. But you know they deserve the best. You know they can get the best. And some of you, some Nigerian elites, your people are being murdered every day. For a list example, Katsina, Kano, Kwara State the other day. And you keep quiet. You think somebody's going to come from the blues and do this and stop this for you? You must rise up and stop this by yourself. Nobody else can do that for you. But we, therefore, we will stop you. Those of you that come to our land to kill us, we will stop you. It's a promise. Thank you so much, Defense.
Thank you very much, the DPM. So, everyone, go ahead. Make it 1 minute, please. Thank you. This is the last speaker here. Go ahead. Make it quick. Now, but outside, am I coming outside? That's right, yes. I don't hear. Go ahead.
My leader, good evening. My order, good evening. Yeah. And good evening to all my commanders. I greet you. I really want to thank especially my DPM for hitting so many points here. And also my order who hit so many points. Especially the Pamdiana who hit a lot of points. But I want to, as a defense team, I want to say this. We cannot do this work by always talking. Coming to social media to talk every time we talk, gossiping around. You must please call your people back, especially those in the diaspora. Call those in the village. Advise those your parents to stop sabotaging our efforts, especially the Biafra Liberation Army, because it's giving us a lot of headache. I can remember so many times many people waded into some communities and they were rejected. Who is that? So they keep complaining as if we are not doing anything. I must tell Biafrans here that this DPM and Secretary of Defense, they are not sleeping. Even though I wake up around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock at midnight, call, they must take my call. Please, many people have been coming, support not only by talking, support this government. Defense is number one. Please, if you can give us whatever thing you will, you can reach DPM, you can reach Secretary of Defense. If you can't reach them, you can reach Onyani. Those in Biafra is our home and Biafra is a nation, or those that know, you can reach him. You can support so that this work can go far. And many people that have been asking questions, let me give you people. I think DPM refused, maybe she forgot. She stopped so many people from saying, oh, they are cultists. Because when you have so many cultists in this life, the only cultism we have here is United States of Biafra, which all of us must bow to this government. She did that through the Secretary of Defense. In case you don't know, many places now before, you will hear that, oh, they have burned this house, they have bring this house down, they have done this, they have done that. Through the work of DPM, I must tell you, through the help and the work of Secretary of Defense, that has reduced. The only problem we are having now are 3 points. One, lack of trust. Church or social media. You must be there. And you call your commander to know. You want to take picture of your commander. You want to know how many are there. You want to know everything about them. What are your reasons of making such? You are in the diaspora. You are trying to get the information of their location to sabotage them. Help defense. Help this government so that we can help you. Remember the last time I said between now to December, we are going home. And I think everybody today is seeing the light. So my DPM, thank you very much. Yeah. My organ, I have to wake up. Honor me. I come delay. Thank you. Yes,
thank you. Secretary, I think 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much, DPM. I salute you, Secretary. Greetings, everybody. Greetings, commanders of the Biafran Great
Army, Biafra Defense Force. You are doing great work. We have listened what people have to say this evening. Some say things that are very interesting, some others not so interesting, but all are pointing to one thing. Our freedom is not negotiable. Commanders, when you get back to your areas of operation, bring your soldiers together and make sure that they get this discipline. We cannot actually complete this task without properly instilling discipline into our soldiers. Understanding and teamwork are paramount. There is no successful defense anywhere that is not discipline and does not use the word teamwork. You must fight together. Stop seeing your colleague as your enemy. Stop that. Try to fight your own colleague. Stop the hate. Fight together. Fight like a team. Embrace discipline. Thank you. God bless Biafra and may God bless all our commanders. All hail Biafra. Onya Media.
All hail Biafra. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Honorable Secretary, please, 1 second. Just to reiterate what Honorable Onyami has said, the hate for commanders, I can assure you from some of the reports, sometimes, mostly, it comes from the civilians that are being used by the delegitimized governors, Tinubu and Co., to distract us and distract some few, because most of the commanders under the United States of Biafra, the training, the got, they equip them against this, let me call it civilian sabotage. I mean, we can give it that then. And that civilian sabotage is when the legitimized governors, Tinubu and Co., using the civilians, either they could be ex-British cabinet members or the DOS or the regular civilians on ground, to pay them to spread misinformation to some of the commanders, which will now make some of those commanders start acting the way ordinarily they do not want to act. That is what is going on. So I want all the commanders to be mindful of that, and I want us to be aware of that. That is when you now start seeing some commanders talking about, oh, you gave that commander so much money. You gave that commander this money. You gave that commander this amount of money. This commander was my junior. Why is he now my superior? Why is he now getting so much money? And I tell our commanders, remove your eye from any money that is being given to any commander. Stop that. Focus on your own command. Focus on your own team. Focus on what you need. Keep sending your requests to the financial secretary. And we will continue to give you what you need based on what we have. But stop that angle of, you get that one, this thing, they're not doing anything. You get this one, you don't get no report. You don't know what any commander is doing. You don't know what the other commander is doing. The only thing you know is what the civilian saboteurs tells you. Stop listening to the civilian saboteurs. That is what we keep calling them. Stop listening to them. They will deceive you. They're not giving you the right information. They will deceive you because they are paid to stop their fight. Just like somebody was paid when we have our Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces, when they do things in different places, somebody is going to say that they are, it is not the Biafra Liberation Army, it's not our Biafra Defense Forces, it is somebody else. We are going to catch you. These are the DOS. These are the best agents of the Nigerian state. So Biafrans, you should be able to use your sixth sense, your critical thinking skills to know and to decipher and to recognize these criminals paid by the Nigerian state. Stop listening to the civilian saboteurs. They will not help us. They will not help me and you. They do not want Biafra to be fully restored. That is what the Southeast governors, the legitimized governors, Christopher Musa paid them to do. So stop asking, stop worrying yourself about what another commander will see. The commanders are doing exceedingly, excellently well. And it is not what they do, it cannot come to light. What we do is in our heart. But the promise is that we will continue to remove all the integrated terrorists brought into Biafra land by Christopher Musa and Kilo. It is a promise. And it is our legitimized governors that send the Nigerian terrorist police and army to burn down our homes. Anytime a commander's home is burnt down, anytime a USB governor's home is burnt down, we will burn down your homes. It's a promise. Any single commander's home in Biafra land that is burnt down, 5 Nigerian terrorist workers' home will be burnt down. It's a promise. Because you cannot burn down our homes or burn down a USB governor's home or burn down a commander's home and then you come from Abuja to sleep in your home. That's not going to happen anymore. Not under this government.
Chidera.
No, it will never happen. Because the legitimized and the terrorists you are sending to burn our home, they don't have any home. They are full of the terrorists. You recruit them into the military. You give them AK-47. You push them into our land to come and burn our homes. So they don't have any home. So they come and burn our homes. When they burn our homes, we will burn your home. It's a promise. You burn one commander's home. One governor's home, we will burn five of your homes. Whether you are a legitimized governor, whether you are a senator working for Nigeria, whether you are a rep working for Nigeria, whether you are a politician working for Nigeria, whether you are in charge of the Ebubank, whether you are in charge of the operation Udogachi, your house will not stand when you burn down our home. It's a promise. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, my DPM. So I think we'll come to the end of this, big time, conference or question and answer session with all the Biafrans. I believe we received a lot of information today, especially from our able and honorable DPM, the acting head of state of Biafra land, Dr. Ngozi Onabeze. So that was a wonderful speech that he gave us. I believe everyone has something to take away, to think about it. We are serious. We need our freedom. We must control our territory. We must own our land. So take it home, take it to the bank.
Yes.
I'm telling you that are ready. They are ready. Just need a little help. Just support us massively with everything you have. Any amount is good. Just give it to us. We need it, and that will help us to get our freedom faster, to control our territory faster. That's what I can ask. Thank you very much, dear friends.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Honorable Defense. DPM. I'd like to say thank you one more time, and then I think we can be non-stop because what you did here today is something that
gonna last for a long time. For me, I say that it's gonna be a problem. Because everyone that was here today must have gotten something. And I'm sure that they're living here, not the way that they're living here, it's not the way that they can. Their mind, their spirit, everything is still.
For 6 hours. For 6 hours I've been on this show.
Yes. And who's speaking? So yeah. 6 hours. Yeah, it's almost up to 6 hours. It's about 5:41, so we have about 14 minutes. Yeah. Outside. Yeah, so this UPN, what is the measure of education? The measure of education. Some people are educated with very, very young. And especially the mental level. So no amount of going to the school or going to sit in the class and then perhaps earning a basket of certificates, maybe all the certificates in the whole world. I don't think it means anything to you. If you, after going to school and then you still loving your slave master because of what? Perhaps because of what you're getting, the position or the money. Is that money legally acquired? Isn't it the money that should have gone to the people's purse, to the government purse? The money that maybe should have belonged to the poor people in the society, and yet you just feel so happy that you're taking these people's money, the money that doesn't belong to you. That where you're supposed to talk, you keep quiet so that they wouldn't take away the position they're giving to you. I mean, it's very, very loathsome. And then I wonder, where is integrity? Where is the dignity of life? And where is the dignity of those that call themselves or say that they're educated while they are living like this? So they are happy. And then a lot of them are getting ready for election and everything. So, like when you are supposed to talk and then you're putting your head in the sand like an ostrich, maybe you're thinking that the rest of the part of your body, including your behind, is not seen. And then perhaps you think that oh, you're happy, you're doing something around the world. Please, there truly needs a rethinking, a resurfacing of our mind, of those that pride themselves as being educated and yet they're blinded. All those that are really fighting now for our freedom may not really be the highly educated, but those that really know that they need freedom more than the air that we breathe. And that's the reason we came here today, and that's the reason we're doing what we're doing. And I know, just as the Israelites got their freedom, the Lord will not leave us empty-handed. Thank you all, everyone, for coming here today. And then in media, each and every one of us has a responsibility. What is holding us now is money. And this money will not go to our graves with it. Some people feel so happy that they have this money, they just look at it and they're happy and then they can claim. They look at this money, they're going to buy this mansion and everything, yet they're happy. I don't even know what gives them happiness or what makes them happy. But I know that no matter what is earned, no matter anything that you have, and then you're still in bondage, your life is a miserable one. And perhaps even a dog is better than a lot of us, a lot of people who are only thinking of what they're going to get and not thinking that. Thank you, and let's continue this. We almost close to that.
and we must get it. Thank you all one more time. And thank you, EPN, for this wonderful, wonderful session today. It's going to last for a long time. Thank you, everyone. And then let's meet again on Saturday where we will come to dig our hands in our practice. And then one more time, as man Kataman of Wofufu, the little guys, they're going to let you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. So, from being group and the government, no stated, support massively the cause. If you believe in freedom, if you believe in taking control of your land, if you believe that you not be, subjected to the Fulani hegemony, if you believe we don't want the Fulani to take on our land, if you believe that you have families back home and you are in diaspora, if you believe that there is no freedom that you have in diaspora, if you believe that it's mandatory for you or yourself and your family to support this particular movement to homeland, we're already there. We don't want to drive out our invaders out of our land so can be free and have peace. And then there's no peace in the way we want it to be. First class land, first class country in the whole world that we can compete with the best in the world. So I urge you, come out this way, come out to support. We're not playing. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. We are serious as we go home, and we must go home. So please, don't just say, go back. I'm thinking that we can do that out there. We are serious, we are going home, and we must go home. So please, we will not hesitate to support. Thank you all for your comments. Thank you all for your support. And we have to get our DPM, do a wonderful job leading us very, very well. I think that is talented lady, talented, very fast and very. So
thank you so much. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you, Honorable Porter. You just want to thank the United States of Biafra Ministry for the leadership skills, exemplary skills, and of integrity. We appreciate what you do every day. Some people may not know how difficult it is to be Biafra. They do not know. It is one of the most difficult parts. University are trying to be Biafra. It is not an easy time. But you do that every day. Now I go to it. Not anybody saying you. Just like when we do all the calculations we do. Nobody says that. Some people think it's easy. Some people think it's easy. People are conscious numbers and ensure these little resources will get goals where they need to go and make the impact that is making by every single day. It is not easy. But some people don't know. They think the leadership will go very quickly. No, I'm not worrying internet, not worrying internet. They have no clue. Give them these things and they will mess it up. Also, they always say that. They always find those who are bigger and better than them.
And then,
that's what we do. So when you look at what they do and their manipulation, and you discover why overthrow they call all of them Einstein. We can't wait for overthrow now. Therefore, keeping your record, don't be it. They will go and release them and these are criminals in our midst. This is innocent. Because that's what they are choosing to do. They will use all kinds of lies, all kinds of manipulation to decrease their gullible
because the knowledgeable ones of following. But you that is following these wonderful people, are keep lying openly, keep lying to Biafrans. Do you believe them or you are just part of what they do? It doesn't really matter the lies they do. But Biafrans is not always the kind of lies. We're not building a nation with those kinds of lies. Can you just keep 1 minute to speak any of the cabinet members just to final parting words? If we go ahead, just 1 minute, I'll just speak to you and then we close.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, and all the cabinet members. Thank you for the plan. I want to use this opportunity to especially thank our BPM. We have done masterfully to produce to Biafra without controversy. We all know that the military can tell what we have done and what has been achieved under because she did the one that have been navigating the ship and the navigation is perfectly and perfect. One more thing. I want to thank
Okay, Chidera, you're welcome.
Great.
Send out 50K. I will send to you now.
With your shield, with your butler, we will lead you and guide you so long as your eye is stable to the liberation and final settlement of the United States of Biafra. All of us will celebrate Biafra together in the land of Biafra. The world will be sure to see the kind of celebration we are going to do. Heavenly Father will be proud of us because we are doing the right. And I want to also commend all my fellow cabinet members and everyone that is working for the government, all states of Biafra, and all Biafrans in general. We are all called to the death. This is the time we have to unite as one family and push this final peace. The last bridge is going to be crossed. Sooner than we thought, but we need to unite together and push this final push. What we need is humanity. No matter how little, no matter how much, let it be from your heart, to support the government so that we all will do it. God bless you. Ciao.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Henry. Honorable Henry, 1 minute, please.
Yes, okay. Yeah, BPM, Minister Defense, the cabinet member, and all the commanders. So everything you have said today is a word of strength and assurance to our people, and we are happy, and we give you kudos. The message is also a challenge to everyone. If we did not rise, who will do it for us? So keep up your good work.
Chidera, I've sent it
to bless you. Continue, and we are here to give you our prayer, give you our support, and encouraging every chapter. This is our own struggle. No one will do it for us. So once again, thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister.
I truly tell your roots with all that I've been said. It's an exciting moment that birth for life. Birth, it is a full support, a full strength for each and every one of us, and all the senators, many fathers, the way they have come and continue to do. I take my hat off to all many fighters, not just in the physical fight, but in the spirit and in the soul. They have stood up to create this environment that Biafra, as God has designed it to be, they will be the ones to create it. This year, actually, I couldn't do what you do. God has given their spirit and the strength to know so many things and speak the truth. The people can click into any lives and destroy them one after the other. And because of your presence and even our family, we do. And our big man, Dr. Porter, I will call you. God bless you all and strengthen you continually because we have come
nothing will stop it. And once the land has been secured, I will come. I will develop our nation to be the best nation in the world. I told that to our Prime Minister, and he did not wait, and that will come to pass in mighty name of Jesus. Thank you all so much. Continue to do what you do. God is said will always protect you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. On every Wednesday, right? On every Wednesday. On every Wednesday. Go ahead. Unmute, please. Unmute yourself. My VPN. Wow. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-achụrụ aja nwoke mmụọ. Asị m nwoke mmụọ. Ọ nwoke mmụọ. Ihe VPN ahụ na-eme ọ nwoke mmụọ. Onye ọ na-achụrụ aja nwoke mmụọ. Thank you. Thank you. Remember who called you man, Yoma. Always remember that word. That keep going with your spirit. You have made proud. Today, over 300 and something live watching in June. And the Biafra has told you that please don't give up. Continue doing the right thing for Biafra. We have getting there. And I want to use this opportunity to say to all Biafrans who has come out in masses to hear, to listen, to see the truth. The light must surely come. We are the light. We have seen it. We have never given up. It's never been easy, but we are doing it greater and greater and greater. From the one we declared 29 today, we have never disappointed Biafran. We give you my cabinet. Thank you and everyone above all, my angels. The Mazenam de Carlo Namadi Timolepa, son and daughter is proud of you. Our military, our police, our heroes that have made us proud. Above all, my VPN, thank you for everything. God bless you. Continue doing the great. Thank you. Good night, Biafra. Thank you, Honorable Jonathan. Go ahead. Okay, others will use the camera. My honorable members of cabinet and Biafra all over the world. What a day. What a day. Your Excellency, thank you for this State of the Nation broadcast. So that's exactly what it is. Biafra needed to hear. Biafra needed a voice. Biafra shall be, thinking what is going on. But you came out this time to put the record straight. What we already know, what we have known all the while. Biafran, I just want you to understand that Chukwuemeka Biama has not led us this far to Lagos. He has not built his home in us to move away. And they have not lifted us up to let us down.
This is something you must understand. It has been a journey for many years. And this journey is about to come to conclusion. And this is what it is. So everything you've had, everything you've seen, all the distractions that are happening left, right, front and back, it is because we are doing the right thing. It is because the time to deliver this baby is here. We all know how pregnancy that during labor, the pain might be so excruciating, but something new, life out to come into this world. But in our case, Biafra is already here. Biafra has come. Biafra has been declared. Everything we are doing right now is to normalize and to take our place among the community of nations. And I'm grateful that we have a person, we have our own, our deputy prime minister, who has never failed, who has kept the mandate, who has put us all together. I believe all our commanders and all the of the state governors and administrators, if you still, if you are having a double-minded after today, there's no double-mindedness anymore. We are doing the right thing. You can see the progress. You can see how much we have achieved. And we thank you. We want to say, thank God we are very soon. Everything will come to pass. Immediately, no shaking. The host of heaven surrounded you. And you have us. Everyone that you get to you will first pass up. And that is not going to happen. The chaps are already been separated. The wind has blown, and we now know that there is nothing on the backside of the wicked. We are grateful. Thank you. Thank you, Secretary of Finance. You are doing a great job. For all our cabinet members, let us continue because victory is sure. Thank you once again. It's been a very long night. It is working. Thank you and God bless you all. Amen.
Someone honorable or one number, please. 1 minute. Honorable number, please. For 2 minutes, please. Honorable. Yes. My honorable DPM, all protocols observed. Honorable Secretary of Defense, I greet you. All the agents in the House, all the commanders, Honorable Famji, and all the ministers who have been here today for this wonderful knowledge impartation by our DPM. I just, Honorable DPM, Your Excellency, that what a wonderful job. The angels were with you today. You hit every point. And God Almighty has been with you to stand and withstand all the propaganda since we came back home. We have been amazed at your patience, which you said even till today, your patience is growing. You have shown us what patience is all about. I believe that Biafrans are amazed at the incredible patience. I don't know anybody who could have withstood the announcement of the personal attacks and propaganda
that was heaped upon you, all the lies, none of them were true. And even till today, to knock you off your message, to knock you off his freedom that God Almighty has put in your hands to direct and lead us home. It is a prophecy. Anybody who is fighting Biafra should go and look at all the prophecies that have come to pass. If the prophecy does not support what you are doing, know that you have failed on our way. Because none of that prophecy, not one, has been proven wrong. So check yourself. Every single one of you supporting all the propaganda, somebody who will come on social media, the Biafran, to tell bold-faced lies, and you consume it like you consume ice cream every single day. Be careful. Because God is watching. People of Gabriel is watching. The land of Biafra is watching every single one of you. All the lies that were heaped upon the Secretary of Defense, and he also stood his ground. None of you have any idea what these people do. Call him, he does not sleep. Ever since I've known him, he never sleeps at night because the phone never stops ringing. We are doing this, we are doing this for free. We take extra tunes for extra jobs, for extra income. We make do of what we are doing when we have nothing to go on. So I thank all of you for those who know the sacrifices that have been made, like each individual who call on you in the middle of the night. She's on her bed with all the financial papers scattered everywhere doing the numbers. No one knows the sacrifices that we do. Within the commandment, the children of the Most High God, I thank you all. This year herself said, and she loves good people. I will say love. This is the exact love. God's love. We care about you all. And people who can be on the continue to guide you all, lead you all in your book and coming. And when you shoot your target, you will always hit the right target. So this has been a wonderful gathering today. And I know that some of those some of those of you who have been on the side of me, I hope today will be a day of repentance for all of you and people to God be on my prayer. Thank you so much. Unmute yourself. Aquaman. Andy, unmute yourself. Remember, birthday, unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm here, Your Excellency. Yes, Your Excellency, good evening from here, or good morning, I would say. Honorable Secretary of Defense, greetings to you. All members of Cabinet, greetings to you all. And all our beautiful men and women of the Biafra Defense Forces and the Biafra Liberation Army. We respect you, we love you, you have no idea. I'll be very brief. I just want to read one or two articles from the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Article 1. All human beings are born free and equal in dignity and rights. They are endowed with reason and conscience and should act towards one another in spirit of brotherhood. Let me scroll down real quick to Article 25. And this is what we are bringing home. Everyone has the right to a standard of living adequate for the health and well-being of himself and of his family, including food, clothing, housing and medical care, and necessary social services, and the right to security in the event of unemployment, sickness, disability, widowhood, old age, or other lack of livelihood in circumstances beyond its control. Nigeria has denied Biafrans of that for decades. That we are ending with that. Now let's go to Article 27. Everyone has the right to freely participate in the cultural life of community, to enjoy art, and to share in scientific advancement and benefits. Everyone has the right to protection and all these things. I can go on and on and on. There are about 30 of them. All the articles under the Biafra Declaration of Human Rights, which of them is it ever entered under Nigeria? Zero. Biafra is ensuring that your right to be protected, everything under this Universal Declaration of Human Rights to be guaranteed to all Biafra. That is why we are doing what we do. And in 30 seconds, let me just end here. To our men and women who are fighting, sacrificing for, there is nothing we are doing today that is wrong. Biafrans are in so many countries in exile, enjoying good standard of living, high standard of living, freedom, dignity, and this human rights we talked about. Those countries, they have people who did what our Biafra Defense and BLA are doing today. So do not let anybody gaslight you into saying you are doing anything wrong. Now you are protecting the territorial integrity and sovereignty of your nation. You should be proud of yourself. We are proud of you. And if some of us are given the opportunity, trust me, we will be there with you, standing shoulder to shoulder with you. Thank you. God bless our nation, and we love you all. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Dr. Cornelius. Go ahead.
Hello, I don't know if you can hear now.
Okay, I'm going to say go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yes, sorry, I'm on the I've been on the flight and still now I'm on the way. So, but I would just want to go quickly and also follow us up. Thank you to all cabinet members who came and thank you for this wonderful moment. I also want to take this moment and thank all our commanders from and those that are based and big Biafrans all over the world. Just keep it up, keep it up. We love you guys and this government is your own. Just to make it short, I don't want to take much time. Just want you guys to keep hope. We're already in the after, just keep doing what you are doing and this government stands with you. 100%. I say 65, all the commanders, 65. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Uncle Teddy. So I have 1 minute.
Okay. Good evening, all. DPM, Secretary of Defense, Engineer Nkwacha, and Pandian, and all the cabinet members here, honorables, and just salute all of you. I'm just so glad to see that all the propaganda, everything, one slide, people have been, making over the media has been informed today. A good number after the commission here, I can tell you that people now know where to stand. The truth, all suppress the real truth about the whole thing, about the propaganda the other people are doing, about how they are, sponsoring the military, the defense forces, and so on. Right? And BLS, everything, came out clear that these people are actually using propaganda in the place of reality. Wrong facts about things happening in real life. That's my happiness today. I believe and still believe that people here want to do something substantial about what the Biafran government, UNC, is doing. And that's my joy. That's everything in me. And all along, I was listening, other meetings, I was just listening. When I came in, I now, participated into this thing. I'm glad DPM, the Secretary of Defense, and all the people that they are actually went in the direction of informing the people what's actually happening. That all what they see on the media are blunt lies, and they're not going to take us anywhere. Biafra, we all head on into it. We're going to return, going to the Eldorado state, as I call it on it.
Thank you, DPM. Thank you, all the honorables for what you are doing. And thank you, the DDF, the DNA, the defense forces, and they should actually work towards emancipation of the Biafran people. Not looking at what the other people are telling them. Forge ahead with the reality, the truth, and work for the Biafran people. Yes, I thank you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please go ahead, please. Mouthpiece, unmute yourself. Favor, unmute yourself. I need some of you in Europe will be sleeping at homeland. Favor, are you unmute yourself? Let them know now. Mute yourself. Go ahead.
Good evening, United States of Biafra. I'm Mazdago, and I want to use this opportunity to thank everybody who is present today and the greater angels of the United States of Biafra. And thank you, Defense Secretary and all honorable members. We keep moving. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Favor. Honorable Nana, go ahead, please.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Agumaya Jemba. Greetings to our Secretary of Defense, Engineer S.I.M. Quarter, and Bandana, and all the cabinet members in the House, as well as our angels, the commanders of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. I greet you all, and I greet all the Biafran people that has made it this far to this program. Thank you very much. What you have done here tonight, our DPM, is just epic. That's what I can say. Anybody that have listened to this message tonight and still have doubts, I don't know who else will help that person, because he needed to declare everything was clear. So our people, all we need to do now, right now, from now going forward, is just to equip our soldiers so that we will go home as soon as possible. There is no two ways about it. This freedom has come to stay and no going back. We have crossed the Rubicon according to our leader. So I thank you all very, very much for all you do. And I say, may school keep on empowering us and see us through in this journey, because we are almost there. It's just the light is very visible. We are almost at the end of this tunnel. So let us not listen to propaganda and all these things. And one thing that I love so much, DPM,
you're breaking up. You're breaking up, Dr. Nana. We cannot hear you. Oh, Lord.
My epileptic network. I'm sorry.
Yeah, please run up.
Epileptic network. Yes, I'm moving to. Yeah, so I was saying that one thing I love about your speech tonight was calling out these house niggers. I call them, Malcolm X called them house niggers. Those who claim to be educated. In fact, our leader called them intellectuals. They are there. They will be distorting the narrative in order to impress their slave masters. How can somebody like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala be writing nonsense about the dead Buhari that died 2017, and she's just saying we are wishing you speedy recovery? Somebody who is dead, they cannot speak out the truth because of I don't know. So I'm very happy that you touch all the, in fact you hit the nail at the head. So if they have sense, all of them, all those electors, if they have sense, let them key into this struggle. Let them bring out that money so that we can defend our land. That is the only hope they have. If not, if they fail, this is their window of opportunity. If they fail now, they are no more coming back to their land. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much. And good night, everybody.
Thank you so much. Honorable Akwale, Honorable Kaja, 1 minute. Honorable Kaja, Honorable Akwale. You're sleeping. Living in it, 1 minute. Unmute yourself if I call you, please.
Dr. Robert.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Assistant Kaja. Oh my goodness. I honestly, I don't have the word to quantify or qualify or to put together. You know, my gratitude to you, to the cabinet members, to all our armies and the land, protecting our people and our land. And I know that me personally, I don't have what it takes to fully show my appreciation, but I know who has it all, who is God. God Almighty, He is your reward, each and every one of you. He will reward you, and He will meet all your needs according to your riches in glory in Christ Jesus. And I thank you, and I thank you all that you are doing, you know, for our nation, Biafra, that nation that stand for heaven on earth, like our leader prophesied. And I thank you, and just know that people like us, we are here on our knee every day praying for you, each and every one of you, lifting you up before the throne of grace, who has all that it takes to repay you all. Thank you so much. God bless you all. Amen.
Thank you so much, Honorable Oloma. Unmute yourself, Honorable Oloma.
Hello,
Oh yeah, Honorable Liberty, go ahead, please. Then Oloma.
Our cabinet member, and in general, our DPM, thank you so much for work well done. You keep surprising us every day because I gave Mama Biafra, I gave in Finland. Every name if you didn't give it to Biafrans, we will not be here talking. You are the ones that step up here at us this group, which we have been doing. So Biafrans, please, I want you to get this thing clear. Our DPN said, you don't, our commander, if you don't remove this, then we remove it. So now it is incumbent on you to remove those idiots. Remove them so that they don't remove you. Besides, I want to acknowledge that our DPM is working, and she's not being paid. She's not being paid. Honorable Diane is working 2/7. The cabinet members are working secondly. They are not being paid. If anything that comes to your hand, appreciate it. That gets into your hand, appreciate it and use it as your last strength to do the best thing. We are all here trying to do our best. We all to Biafra. I wish every Biafran good luck, and we are working towards replacing in the street of Biafra. Thank you, our DPM. Right on, Agumai.
Well, thank you so very much. And I hope I'm not missing any other cabinet member present here. Mouthpiece, are you here? Okay. I hope I'm not missing any cabinet member, please. If you are here, just 1 minute. I'm a BJ. Go ahead, 1 minute. I'm a BJ. DJ, deputy. Okay, we're not.
I'm sorry, I think the African rep is here.
Go ahead, please. 1 minute. Thank you. Texas, 1 minute.
Omit yourself.
That is sleeping. 1 minute. Okay. I think we got everyone.
DPM, good morning from here. This is Henry from the Asian Rep. Can I just 1 minute?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, my DPM. Thank you, the Secretary of Defense and Finance, and all the cabinet members. My DPM, you have broken another record today. Biafrans have seen it. It is now on record again. Repeatedly, you have proven that you are in charge, you are in control. I mean, this government, USD, there is no other government. Nowhere. There is none. There is none. Anybody listening to stories and jargons on social media is just wasting their time. I just want to thank all the cabinet members. I want to thank you yourself, who is taking the lead without fear, without looking back. You are doing great, and we are standing behind you, Bidibam, and we continue to stand. And Biafra is here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, our men on ground. I mean, our soldiers doing the needful, coming out to prove and show that they are there without fear. We appreciate you all and keep doing what you're doing. And we will continue to do what we are also doing. Before we know it, we will be home. Thank you and thank you all. Devon.
Well, thank you so much, Honorable Henry. And I think we got everyone. And on that note, I just saw this one, the one called Elias, leading them. This is 1 hour. He posted on his Twitter handle that he has taken a break from his Briggy Biafra videos due to Briggy's ongoing litigation in DC federal court. But we'll look into what he can do as appropriate. He look forward to resuming his videos at the right time. At the right time. This is Elias. This is the criminal that the ex-Briggy cabinet members allowed to insult Biafrans. He is the eye of the Nigerian government in what we are doing. He's the one that colluded with the one called David to sue Simon Ekpa because they were thinking they are suing innocent person. No. Elias de las Flores sued Simon Ekpa with David. Simon that hired him, our prime minister. We hired him to give him the job. But the criminals working with the Nigerian state, he is the eye of the Nigerian government in what we are doing in Biafra. He is doing everything possible to stop us. So just looking at his Twitter space, the areas, probably the criminals that he is representing, he has seen that they are all failures. He has seen they are nowhere representing Biafrans. Or probably they see him as the criminal that he is. He's the eye of the Nigerian government to stop me, stop some of us. So he is posting on his Twitter page that he is taking a break from his Biafra videos. This is somebody who is not even a what Biafra videos does this Elias have? Who does not know anything, have nothing about what Biafrans, but the criminals that are out there gave him the opportunity to be out, talking about me, talking about my country, talking about this one he knows nothing about. It is the opportunity they gave him that made him to insult us. How else could somebody like this Elias, this fool that calls himself a lobbyist and does not know the parameter, the line between being a lobbyist and getting into people's affairs to be part of the discussion? That is why this falling back ex-brigade fools hired him to be part of them. How else? How can you hire your lobby, someone that's supposed to be a lobby, to be part of your own candidate? They're getting a position in their shenanigans that have crashed and fallen apart. They sent him to come after me, but he has failed. He has seen that this knot, he cannot crack it. He took us to court. He took Biafrans to court, and we will see him in court. So again, I just wanted to bring to your notice the one they hired, and what he posted. He's taking a break from you people to stop talking about you people's video. That was what he posted. The video about the Biafrans. He's taking a break because he took Biafrans to court. Yeah. This is somebody we hired. Anyway, I think we've taken everyone. Samuel, Amusha, please, one minute. No more hands after these two individuals, please. We gotta go. Smile, 1 minute. Then Samuel, 1 minute, please. We have to go. Thank you.
Thank you. I hope I'm coming out.
Hold on, Samuel. After Smile, you go. Go ahead, Smile. 1 minute, please.
Greetings, everybody. I thank you, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabeji, and then also the Secretary of Defense, and then I thank also Secretary of Finance from Diana Onyaludani, Adanji Mono, Kawo, Imela, and then I thank everybody and all protocols observed. I thank also all the grassroots intelligence gathering and also the Interior and Homeland Security Defense Department. And then I want to use this opportunity to also appreciate all Biafrans. And then, in fact, tonight today have been a wonderful day, and we have gotten an information and also strength and empowerment. I thank all the whole commanders and all the whole Biafran Defense Force, and then also the Liberation Army, and then men and women, and then grassroots people, because each and every day, and then each and every one of us that also work with the grassroots underground Biafrans knows already that yes, no matter what, you guys are making us proud in every ways and every little ways, because then as you know, is a DK and they are DK, those grassroots people are the giddy, because without you people, something will be lacking something. So without just wasting much time, I said, let me just use this opportunity and also remember you people, and then thank also our leaders, all the whole Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Omega that we had in this journey. I said, you people should keeping on, and all the whole players and all the whole chasers. Everybody should just keeping on. Nsi na ọ ga-adịrị nwoke na mma dịrị nwaanyị na mma, ọkwa ndị nna nna ha mụnyere anyị n'aka ọ gaghị anyụ n'aha anyị ga-eji ya wee mụnyekwa ndị ọzọ so anyị na-abịa. Otu a ka ọ ga-adị na-eke n'orie n'afọ na nkwọ site n'ụbọchị taa ruo na mgbe ebi ise ọkpọ soro ibe ya ree ya gazienụ.
Thank you so much, my 1 minute, please.
Yeah, I greet my honorable DPM. I greet my secretary, the first, the admins and the all people that is leading our declaration. We are in Biafra already. The day that you declare Biafra, I say that yes, it's spirit that you declare it because nobody expected it. I share tears that day. But it's long story short. Yes, I believe that peace is for those that need the peace. And those that need the peace, we give them the peace. Those that need violence, Chukwu Kabiama will fight for us. This is diplomatic thinking and everything, and I thank you the way you followed. Yes, we have many things that we're supposed to do. I know why I asked one question, and you answered me very well. We are still moving. Only thing that if that is very good to unite the whole commanders that is there, all of us are one, and every state should help to balance and discuss and guide their people. And I believe, I don't know how to get, but he have already answered me. I will discuss with my governor. I'm always discussing with him and trying my possible best how it is because my life is for my home. Permanent is for Biafra. That is it. I'm trying my possible best. Peace, that is what I need. And it's from that diplomatic that our leader said that when the time has reached, so thing will happen. And the time have reached and the thing have already happened. And people are seeing it. They are seeing it, but they don't know. That person when they bend down, they peace. I have them. I have them a lot, and they are doing great.
Thank you.
I believe that you have. I need one message for blessing, but I don't know who I will take the number, but I will discuss with my governor, or I discuss with my coordinator somewhere. I'm one of the admin here where I am. I believe that we are doing best. It's not something that we will start talking, but I believe my coordinator is coming to sometimes and fundraising and seeing his talk.
Yeah.
So I greet everybody.
Yeah, sure. You can read the defense. If it is a defense related matter, read the defense and we can talk about it.
Yeah.
If it's administrative, you have to reach my DPM.
Yeah.
So you can get our information.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Daddy, if that is possible, I will get, I don't know, I will from my governor to get your number by Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, you can get it on your governor.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. And again, I know that maybe during our next meeting, we are building the stakeholders in the 40 states of Biafra. I forgot to say that earlier. So in each of the 40 states, we have a committee called the stakeholders. These are elderly men and women that are part of building the commands in all the 40 states in Biafra. There is a reward for them. So the secretary for who's that? Princess here. The secretary for I know Princess Uduak is in charge of that. So again, you all can reach out to her. That is another one of the stakeholders platform in the 40 states. It is the job of these stakeholders to ensure that there is grassroots military mobilization in all the 40 states of Biafra, and they will be rewarded. I know many states already set up there. They call it either elderly forum and all that, but that's a great one, and we thank them for what they are doing. We thank all the secret donors to the United States of Biafra. Our plan is to ensure we have at least one command per every 2 kilometers in Biafra land. One command per every 2 kilometers. But now we're talking about 5 kilometers, but we want to narrow it down to a command per 2 kilometers. That is the way we could drive out every single terrorist in Biafra land. They must leave peacefully or anyhow they want it. They must go. Some of them are already packing their bags. So we thank everyone. On that note, I want to thank all their friends that have been with us for almost 6 hours or more. My goodness, almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. Thank you so much. Our fundraising is this coming Saturday. The destroyers have been disgraced because they do not have any atom of respect for Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa. They will tell you they were following Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu will never ever support any single brother that would disrespect Simon Ekpa. And all their plot is against Simon Ekpa. Dr. Roberto was just the tool that was standing on that way. Their energy, their destruction was against Simon Ekpa. But see, how the spirit of Biafra have disgraced all of them, with all their lives. The spirit of Biafra and is continuously dealing with them. They will never get out of this. Not in this struggle, not 90 Biafra, I promise you. Because many lives have been lost. We are not joking. We are not playing. People have died. The Nigerian terrorists have died. You know that they are alive. Just talking about Biafra. We are not playing. They must leave our land. God supporting them. I pity you. I promise you. I pity you. Thank you so much, dear friends. And on that note, somebody, Apostle, please close this event for us with a 2-minute closing prayer. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Beloved and eternal Father in heaven, the Father of the United States of Biafra, the foundation and origin of our existence. Today we give all glory. We especially what anyone has ever thought of or imagined. We return all the glory today for presiding over this very, very special occasion and has seen us to the end. By those that have drawn all Biafrans and all friends of Biafra and all of us of freedom. Special thanks to be for our Deputy Prime Minister, who have anointed with everything necessary to lead us into our nation as a sovereign, independent nation of the United States of Biafra. We thank you for the Secretary of Finance and the Secretary of Defense and his deputy, and especially for our commanders. We commit our commanders into thy hand. Be thou their shield and buckler, grant them wisdom, understanding, and everything it takes so that they will be successful at all times, in all things, and in all places. May they do exploits. May all the enemies of Biafra be their footstool. Lead us, guide us, because very soon as thou hast decreed, we will celebrate the modern people have seen in decades and centuries for what thou hast done. Posterity will honor thy name, and our nation will fulfill its place as the light of nations and the beacon of truth and freedom. Thank you also, the Father, for this day. We are grateful. We love thee, but we know that thou lovest us more. Thy will be done. This we humbly ask tonight in the humble and sacred name of our Savior, Yeshua. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen. Thank you so much. You all.